Yo, how's it going, people? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let me just this window over here. All right, can you hear me all good? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. All right, you can all hear me. Cool. All right, everyone can hear me? Cool. All right, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing on this fine Monday morning? It's just 1 minute past midnight. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff together. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to do a mix of games tonight. I'll tell you what's going on. Firstly, we got a new member here. Now, for some reason, my member count has disappeared. I'm not sure where it is. Like, I'm just on the layout, so I don't really know where that's gone, but I'm going to see if I can fix that throughout the stream. TKL, thank you for becoming a member to the channel. Big shout outs there. I've got all of them up to Graphife. The new giraffe rig. The new giraffe rig evolution. Got that one's already done. Yes, I was going to do something and I think I might have removed it accidentally. I might need to get you to fix that at some point, Kath. All good though. Yes. Farrow giraffe, that's it. Sorry, yeah. Okay, hello everyone. I hope your weekend's going all right. What's everyone been up to? We're gonna have quite a long stream tonight. I'm just gonna put some cool air in here because my office is very, very hot at the moment. It's Sunday morning here. Yes, it just turned Monday in Australia. If you want to know what my time zone is, you can go type in the chat !time. Okay, but yes, we shall be doing some battles tonight, of course. We'll be doing them on Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, so a mix of both games. Oh, okay. No rush on that one, Kath. Like, just when you feel like it. Okay. That's a holiday over there? Okay. Put an exclamation mark before a time. Do any commands have time for them? Yes, if you want to have a Pokemon down the bottom, that is a members only thing. Okay. If you do want to become a member, it is an optional thing, of course, but you can use you can see people having a highlighted name in the chat there. They can use the Pimpnite emotes. You can also join the members room, get the uploads early, and use the emotes in the YouTube comment section too. So lots of cool little benefits there. If you want to. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Now, if you are new here, if anyone is new here, let me know. Hope we got some new people here. It's always the normally there is. It just depends, with streams, some people can make them sometimes, but then, some people can't make them the other time. Just sort of how it is, with live events. We're gonna go with Sword first. I think we'll go with Sword. I've got 4 teams on Pokemon Sword that I'll start with, so it should be pretty good. Okay, that's... Sorry. Alright, that's going now. Okay, we're going to start with Sword and Shield. So if you do want to have a battle against me, the battle code is up the top there. These are the... yeah, it is, Kathy. Yeah, it's completely flat now. Like, I did 2 of the max ones, and... Yep. It tastes like it's on the... Like... Yeah. Hello from the past, it's 10 a.m. here. Yes, it is. Hello, people. Welcome to stream. Yeah, if you do want to have a battle, it's the code is up the top there. If you want to know what the battle rules are, you can type in the chat !battle rules, and that'll just bring up a basic little list of rules there if you haven't already seen it before. Yes, Eduardo, we are a month away from Scarlet and Violet. I thought I'd have a little chat about that as well, just before we get into it, as people are getting here. It should be pretty fun. So I'm thinking of doing definitely some sort of send-off stream, a send-off stream for Sword and Shield. Now, I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to actually be doing that, So I'm looking at my calendar right now. So we're in October. It's now the 10th of October for me in Australia. So the game comes out on the 18th. So I'd say we'll do our last Sword and Shield stream probably. So that's like for me, that's like a Thursday, Friday sort of thing. So we'll probably do our final send-off stream for Sword and Shield, like maybe Saturday, Sunday. We'll do I might do like a double stream day or something like that. And I could do like a mix of, single battles, multi-battles and stuff like that. So it should be pretty fun. I use exclamation mark, not question mark. Hello, Nitro. How you doing? But yes, well, anyway, without further ado, I'll get started on the battles because we've got a lot to do tonight here. So we're going to go... So once again, if you want to search, make sure you're connected to the internet. Make sure you've checked out Battle Rules, ! Battle Rules. Will be posted in the chat there. Just click the little link and the Nightbot will post it for you. All right, then you just have to simply add in this code here, which is pinned up the top of the chat. If we do match up, we do, but other people do search this code too. So if you match up with someone else, maybe give them a battle too. You don't have to run away straight away there. You can have some battles as well. It is encouraged to bring some, probably less mainstream competitive sets, because that's what my community is all about, doing some different sort of, move sets and stuff like that. And Zan, thank you for 41 months. So many months. Yes, I believe Zan's one of my very, very first members on my channel. It'd be like in the top 1 or 2 or 3, something like that. But thank you very much, Zan. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's start searching here, people. Well, I tried, Willjacks. I tried. You got to give me that. What route are you going to choose? I'm not really sure at the moment. I just don't know. I'll probably decide that on the actual spot right there, Yo, Derek Fungus dropped a 10 gifted sub bomb. If you grab that membership, grab it now, because you get a free membership to the Pimpnite channel. Yo, thank you, Derek Fung. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Big shout out to if you did get a gifted membership from Derek. Make sure you say thank you in the chat. Add him in the chat and say thank you very much. All right. Kat will have our member goal fixed, I think, during the stream. I think she's going to join it a little bit later on. All right, Louis, let's do this. Okay, let's go. All right. Now, I got some interesting teams tonight. Very, very interesting teams. Okay. Those who got a membership, you have to make them saltier than a pickle. This is a pickle-free stream? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've got... this team here. Now, I wonder if you can guess what this team actually is. I know it's a, legendary mythical sort of team, but what about it? See if you can guess it. Hello, everybody that's coming into stream as well. I know we'll have lots more people here. Okay, I'm glad I picked those Pokemon. Where was I? If you enjoy the stream too, people, make sure you click like it. We got like 200 people here, so if you could click like on the video, it's free. It takes 1 second. It helps spread the stream out. You could do that. It'd be absolutely amazing. Okay. Yes, it is the Creeper King has guessed it. It is the smallest legendary's mythical team that's in Sword and Shield. Yep. Basically the smallest one. So it wouldn't allow me to nickname the event Jirachi, but I was able to nickname all the other ones here. Hello, Sasha. A kidnapped Pokemon team. Wait, that could have actually almost worked too, now that I think about it. Okay, so obviously... this team is, I hope that my opponent's team is, I really do hope it is, well, I hope it's a nice, fun sort of team here, not straight competitive. Otherwise, this is going to be a very, very short battle. But, yes, I'll do my best here. Just another thing too, people, if the battles are very one-sided, as in someone brings a very competitive team and just presses A and wins, I'm just going to dip out and go to the next person. I don't have time for one-sided battles tonight. We're trying to go for some content, and that's in the basic battle rules there. So you have to be able to read the battle rules of the stream. If you can't do that, I'm sorry. I'm going to dip out and give the next person a go that can follow the rules. All right, so Grimmsnarl's going to be lead. Excellent, a Dark-type Pokemon. I never guessed that as the lead. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So we got Mespera as the lead here. It's time to go for a trick. Let's do this. Hopefully we don't have the generic Grimmsnarl Torn Reflect Light Screen lead. All right, we do. Okay, here comes the light screen. Never saw that one coming. Yes, unfortunately, I've got to use Cosmoem and Cosmog. I don't really want to do that, but I have to because they're on this team. Okay, we got the ring target there. I got rid of the light clay. Let's go ahead and go for future sights. We're going to land a Psychic type move on a Dark type Pokemon. Okay, Thunder Wave, so... Yep, I think we might have a competitive team here for the first battle. Like I said, I'll go for as long as I can. If I deem it just a dead game, I'll go to the next person and give that person a try who wants to follow the rules. All right, I'll go for Calm Mind here. Let's boost it up here. Grimmsnarl using Light Screen. I've never seen that one before. I know. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. Okay. We're going to press Reflex. We're going to swap. What are we going to do? Okay. Okay. All right, and also another thing, please make your moves in a timely fashion too, especially when you've got a competitive team or if you're stalling at all. All right, here comes Spirit Break. It's going to drop the special attack. That was very lucky. Okay, damn it. All right, that sucks. All right, let's go for Protect. Okay. I'm probably not going to do as much damage to this Grimmsnarl as I wanted because I dropped my special attack. All right, here we go. At least I can hit the Grimmsnarl with the Psychic move. Well, that did nothing. All right. Yeah, it is. I was hoping my opponent would bring something exciting, but I think we just got a generic competitive team here, people. It helps to read those battle rules. What are we going to do? Ring targets. I don't know. I'll give them like another minute or two, see what happens. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good week. Yes, I'll sweep them the Cosmog. Okay, it is a bit of a beast there. It is a bit of a beast. Oh, look at that! Look at that Rocky Helmet damage. You wouldn't read about it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go for a teleport. All right, we're stalling again. Why are we using Thunderwave on a Cosmo? Why would you use this attack, for God's sake? Okay, all right. Let me just see what I got here, even. Remember the Pokemon we still got on the back here. Oh God. And we're setting up light screens and a reflector. All right. Well, since I don't have like a generic Jirachi set, this is going to be a lot harder. Exclamation mark battle rules, people, before you battle. Makes it exciting for everyone else. Okay. So we're probably just going to go Thunder Wave again. Let's go Doom Desire. What's my favorite Alcremie form? I don't really have one. I sort of thought all those forms were like just completely unnecessary. Like just a couple of them. Maybe the lemon one. All right, Thunder Wave, Spirit Break. What are we doing? Okay. The Salted Cream. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, well now we're swapping the group style out. Hello, Dan. How you doing? It's good to let's see what we got here. We're probably just going to use Heat Wave on a Tornado. So let's see. Okay. Let's go for a Metronome or Nasty Plot. Okay, let's see. I think I can guess what. All right, we're going to go for Taunt. All right. Well, that's just boring. All right, I'm thinking of here. Let's go for a Water Pulse. All right, now we're going to use Weather Ball. Yeah, Jirachi's got a pretty good shot. It really only changes on its little, what would you call it? They're like tag things. I don't know what you'd actually call them, the tags on the side there. That's pretty good damage. You got boosted by the water. This might actually take it out, actually. There we go. That's the end of Tornado. So I got the Water Pulse boost from the rain, and I got the Doom Desire KO, which was pretty nice. My favorite shiny, probably Deoxys Franklin. Sorry, Franken. I read that as Franklin. Master Engel, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. I'm going to give you a whistle for that. Man. And Derek, of course, your gifted subs. Here's a, you know what? I'm going to do a whistle for every single one of them. All right, we've brought in Urshifu. Let's go for Water Pulse. Ready? This is going to be 10 whistles. There you go, 10 whistles. Surging Strikes on Urshifu? No way! Okay. All right, we're going to go to the next battle, people. Thank you for the battle. I can't do anything with your team. Check out battle rules next time. Makes things a little bit more exciting for myself and the viewers. Okay. That's boring. Yeah, you wouldn't read about it. I'd never seen that in my life. Okay. Well, Cosmog's definitely got this. All right, well, at least we took out one Pokemon. Exclamation mark battle rules, people. Click the link and read that screen, and you'll be fine if you match up in a battle. Yeah, I like to run Snore Groudon, you know? It's, you know, very, very powerful and stuff like that. Very, very powerful. Okay. Is it just me or the people using the water worship him more often? No, not really. It was, you know, kind of always good. It was kind of always the best set to use. All right, let's go to the next opponent. So check out them battle rules, people. Exclamation mark battle rules. If it is your first time, please read it, because that's normally is what's going to happen. Unless I've got like some miraculous counter to your competitive team, it's probably going to be one-sided and very unenjoyable for the viewer. Nothing personal though. We want some exciting battles here. That, you know, we're on the same playing field. You know. All right. If I'm going to bring a stick, don't bring like, you know, Mewtwo. All right, let's go to the next battle here. Jiraiya's just, you know, it's just off in space. Look at this. He's just like getting pushed backwards. All right. One times. All right. I don't like maths at all. I don't want to go back to school and do maths. All right. All right. Let's do this. 1 times 10. 1 times 10, people. I wonder if you can answer that very difficult question. So battles, not single battle, normal rules. Let's check it out. Let's go again here. Okay, good luck, have fun. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got Eevee, Lucario, Zoroark, Meowstic, Lurantis, and Flygon. Alright. 1 times 10 equals my IQ. Damn, Franco, that's like a self-roast there. I'm sure it's higher than 10. Come on. Alright. What are we gonna do here? I really wanna. Okay, I got an idea here. I know what we're gonna do. I don't want to use that just yet. Okay, let's give this a go. Right, we'll go into. We'll start with this. Let me just pick this team right here. Okay, but this is the smallest Pokemon, like, legendary mythical team. Now, we'll say here, there is Shaman and there was another one. Can you guess what it is? Zappa, thank you for 4 months. Hey, Ben, how's it doing? Hey, sorry, how's it going? How long are you planning to stream today? Look, we'll probably go to 3 to 4 hours, somewhere around there. Thank you for 4 months, though, man. Hope you're doing well. Look, we'll look at 3 to 4 hours. So I got like probably six teams to do. And that's a whistle as well. Why the nicknames on your Pokemon? Because it's like the measurements of them. You know, the M being meters. If that wasn't if that wasn't already obvious, it's for the meters and stuff like that. I'm gonna go for a teleport here. Let's do it. Derek Fungus re-out the membership for 3 months, and make it 3 months. If you miss a soul, it's all Ben's fault. I don't know if that's how the saying got. That was a focus miss for Eevee. What? I think that might be Zoroark. Okay, another whistle for Derek. All right, I'm going to do something here, people. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. I've got an idea. A Focus Plus Eevee. Okay. Right, now, you know, what we're going to try something out here. It's going to be very good. First, we're going to go for a trick. Let's give the Zoroark a ring target. I missed the Troll Z splash. Me too, Pikachu fan. Me too. All right, it's got Night Days. Please live. Easy live. Megami, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. I thought you were a member before. Maybe it was someone else with a similar name. Thank you for the membership. Cheers. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That really did a lot of damage. I won't be able to get a psychic move off, I don't think. Unless it misses. Wait, Trick missed? What? No, you guys are trolling. You have to be trolling. That been on a bright powder. You gotta be sure. Wait, no, Night Days dropped my accuracy. I bet you Night Days dropped my accuracy. Wait, is it bright powder or did it drop my accuracy? Because I read that I shouted out the new member. I looked back and then I missed Trick. Okay. Or is it is it actually? Damn. Damn it. Okay, this is not good. Like this needs to go. Like this really needs to go. Okay, what do I got here? Got Oxy. I don't want to lose this just yet either. Okay, all right, let's go into Azelf. That accuracy drop was disgusting. Like just one. Like you wouldn't read about it. Okay, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna take an Eevee out in a children's game of Pokemon. Are you ready for that? I'm ready for that. This better not have like, this better not live. All right, here we go. Let's expose this Eevee. All right, oh, what? Wait, What? He had a focus sash. Damn it. Oh, it's a troll set. Fuck. All right, that's the end of my Azov. This won't live. No way that's living. It's got like one special defense. Okay, this is a disaster already. I'm not even making this up. Okay, so we got Cosmog. Wait, I know what to do. Hang on. We got okay. I have to go into Uxie here. Okay. Damn. We're getting like absolutely destroyed at the moment. Okay, we're gonna go into Uxie here. This is a disaster. Like I don't even know what else to say. We're gonna go desperate. This is a desperation Dynamax, by the way. I need the bulk to be able to live this. Let's go for Max Knuckle. Damn. Like I can't believe it though. Like one single Uxie drop, boop, trick misses, and had a focus ash. Well, I knew that had a focus ash. Like I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna turn my aircon in here because it's like an igloo like right now. It's actually like living inside of an igloo now. Okay, I do play doubles, Casper. Sometimes I bring doubles teams along. I'll sort of announce if they are, doubles teams. But I do a lot of singles though. All right, that's the end of the Zoroark. Finally, like it's already wiped out like half my team, or two of my team. Okay, Uxie's just looking down like this, just looking down that Zoroark. Okay. I finished my conservation project after almost half a year of catching and breeding. Oh, that sounds very interesting. What sort of team that would be? Right, we've got Max Knuckle here. I may as well go for Max Knuckle. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. I mean, it can't get any worse than that Zoroark, right? Okay, well, oh, it's a Dynamax Zoroark. Okay, yeah, that Zoroark is really, really bad. Uxie just looks chill. Yeah, it just looks, I mean, it looks chilled all the time. I'm thinking, when I'm thinking, like a send-off Sword and Shield stream, I was going to do some multi-battles and stuff like that as like a little bit of a fun send-off, but that'll be in November. Like that'll be like a cool thing we can do there as a fun little bit of a send-off. Joper Kings had a $3.69 super chat. Do you get PTSD from using Cosmog? I do. Like every time I use it, like it happens, Shout out to Joper King there for the 369 super chat. I think that's our. Actually, I think that is our first super chat. Thank you, Joper King. All right, I can go for a Max Knuckle right now. A good night as well. I think nights means you're going to sleep. Okay. I'm never doing a full Cosmog team ever again. Okay, Lucario's gonna live. All right. I mean, Uxie's got a lot of attack boost now, which is good. Okay, Max Steel Spike. Are you going to do a personal send-off BDSP because it's so close? So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the game and throw it into the bin live on stream. Like, I know people can't wait for that. Okay, that's the end of Dynamax. Now, I should be able to finish this Lucario off with one power-up punch. Or maybe I should go for a Psycho Cart. I'm going to go for a Psycho Cart. Because the only thing about this is only 40 base power, you know what I mean? Throw it into a blender. That'll break the blender though. Okay, here it comes. Okay, that's it. I got a crit. Okay, that's what I was going for. All right, Lucario is going to faint. That's excellent stuff right there. Excellent stuff. I was going to go for a power punch, but after that Zoroark, I didn't want to risk anything, like it's already been really, really bad so far. Okay, well, we're back in the game. It's all good. We have to see what Pokemon is next. Like, there is an actual Eevee as well that was disguised as a Zoroark. I can't remember what the other ones were though. Oh, Lurantis, of course. Okay. I've got Ice Punch. That'll do a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and go for that. All right, here it comes. Once I lose Uxie, things are going to get quite difficult because I've only got... Oh, they use protection. Okay. Make a pickle drink for the final BDSP stream. That sounds absolutely disgusting, Supervisor. Absolutely disgraceful. All right, we're going to go for Ice Punch again. I've got a lot of boost in attack. This should do like a heap of damage. Okay, Lurantis is down. That's good. We've come back here with a sweep. Is Uxie the best Pokemon? Oh, probably is. The Azov wasn't bad too, but Yeah, probably as of for this. This is probably more tanky though, so I can take more hits. Where did the whistle come in? Probably, I'm not sure, a couple of months ago, Tyler, I think. I think so. Where we got? We got play rough and ice. I'm going to go for a freeze axe. Let's do this. Walk around in public in your pickle suit. That's not going to happen. Okay, let's go for ice punch again. A moxie oxy. Yes, a moxie oxy, because they rhyme and stuff. All right, here we go. Freeze axe. Oh, it's got a berry. Will Jax has done a 99-cent super sticker with like a vomiting emoji. That's absolutely disgusting. That's me. See, look, if you look at that emoji right there, that's me after I eat a pickle. I lived? Wow, I actually lived. All right, I'm going to go for a play rough now. We got 90 base power versus 75. Let's do it. There's a whistle for Will. Okay, that's the end of Meowstic right there. That's excellent stuff. Meowstic is down. I'm glad I ran this. This is a bulky oxy, you know, very, very bulky. Okay. Okay, what's next? Eevee. Okay. I remember seeing the whistle first in the 24-hour live stream. I think it was. That's where it was, Lord Alzon. I'm pretty sure that's where he got, created. Let's go for another power up. Unless it has like quick attack or something like that. No, just done. Or it's got another focus sash. He lived! He lived! Oh, come on! I can't catch this Eevee troll. Like, it's trolled me twice now. Reality has done a re-up the membership for 4 months. I reject Reality and substitute my own. Well, there you go. Thank you, Reality, for the re-upping your membership. There's a little whistle for you. Okay, that's it. That's it. It's time to troll. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna actually. This Eevee has trolled me from the start to the finish of this battle. Okay. All right, we're going to go to Jirachi now. It's not a special set. It is maybe it's... I just want to see what sort of set it's going to be, you know? I just don't know. Like, is it going to be Shadow Ball? Is it mixed? You should have gone for Psycho Cut. It wouldn't have fainted it. Oh, you mean on the Eevee? Yeah, of course, you mean on the Eevee. I was going to say. All right, well, Eevee's got Dig and Shadow Ball. What the heck is this set? What is this? I'm sure it's gonna go first, so I'll just go for teleport here. I really can't do anything with these sets. Like they only learn like certain moves. Okay, that's quality damage there. It's quality damage. We're gonna teleport out of this matchup. Okay, so it's a mixed set. It's got Dig and Shadow Ball. I remember that. So the only problem with this... Oh no, I've got Water Pulse. That's good. I've got Water Pulse. I don't want to lose Jirachi because they haven't Dynamax yet. Gotta think what to do here. I'm not risking Metronome either because I don't want to get hit by a Dig, you know. All right, we've got Doom Desire. Actually, I'll go Doom Desire, set it up on the last Pokemon, and then faint the Eevee. That sounds like a good idea to me. All right, there we go. Set the Doom Desire up. It's good. Jirachi like opens its eye on its stomach. Wait, wait, there's already Dynamax? Who Dynamax already? Sure? Oh no, Lucario Dynamax already. No, you're right about that. Okay. I can't do anything. I'm just going to go for Metro. I might get a stat boost here. I was going to say, yeah, Lucario already Dynamax. Sorry, it's late in the day. Okay, day or night for me. Cross Chop. That would have been amazing. Jirachi is supposed to have the Levitate ability. I know. I agree. I agree. It does. All right, let's go for Water Pulse here. My memory is shortest. Yeah, my memory is absolutely incredible, you know? You can always count on me to remember stuff. Right, well, I'm going to finish off Eevee now. I was going to get a stat boosting move with Metro, but it never happened. I mean, not that Dig really did much anyway. Imagine if I got Earthquake there. That would have been incredible. Okay, Flygon's the next Pokemon. Okay, Doom Desire is already coming my way. All right, let's just go into Cosmog. Save Digirati. I want to see what sort of move this is going to be. A memory like a Goldie. All right, here we go. What? I don't even know what set this is going to be. Dragon Dance? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sticky Web. I know. Sticky Barb. Sticky Barb in Sticky Web. That's actually pretty good. Let's go teleport. I can't really do much. I'm hoping. Okay, it's got earthquake. This is bad. This is super, super bad. Oh dear. Okay, I need Doom Desire to fake this as I'm done. One more turn. Okay. I've got. I don't know what to do here. I've got. Yeah, I could use that. I don't want to swap that in though. Okay, let's go into... I don't even know what I could do here, because I can keep going Earthquake for... Okay, we need to go into Jirachi. I'll use Protect. Okay. I think Flygon's going to live Doom Desire unless it's like a critical hit, then Flygon will faint. Okay, here we go. Let's go Protect. All right. I got a Quick Claw Protect, people. That's what I'm talking about. They don't know that I've got Protect, so they won't go for Dragon Dance again. Because I didn't use it earlier. All right, here it comes. Wait, what? Where's Doom Desire at? Did we miss the Doom Desire? I have not been counting the turns. Did we actually miss Doom Desire? Shit. Please get Quick Claw. No, it did. I think it might have gone off an EV fade. I thought I had one more turn. That's strange. Well, I won't beat a Dragon Dance Flygon, that's for sure. That's a GG. I was going to set the Doom Desire up, then fake the EV, but it must have been an extra turn because of Dig. I'm not going to stall it. I could go Cosmic Power. I'm just going to go Splash. Well, GG, I can't believe Dragon Dance Flygon. That's very, very good. All right, Iron Tail. Look at that Rocky Helmet damage. Hello, OG Fire. Physical Future Sight. No, I'm not going to stall the Cosmic Power. Because I got Earthquake. That can hit against it as well. Time. We got a lot. We got like another probably 10, I reckon 8 minutes or so like that. Well, that was anticlimactic. It's 12:30 a.m. Unfortunately, Jirachi was my last Pokemon and it instantly loses to Flygon. And then I had Cosmog and Cosmoem left, which couldn't do anything. If only its main stab wasn't Earthquake, then I might have had a chance to stall the Cosmic Power, but it wasn't. All right. That was a pretty cool battle up to the Flygon. Okay, let me search for another battle here. At least you get to use it. I hate using these Pokemon. They're so fucking useless. All right. I'm having the tropical rain today. It's very green. Very nice. I did my best here. Unfortunately, my last Pokemon couldn't do anything. All right, let's see what we got here. I lost Azelf early too. You haven't missed too much. Okay, I'll go with this team again. Because the first one didn't really count. I couldn't do anything. All right, let's see what team we got here. What could we have? A dark type Pokemon team. Okay. This is going to be a real easy battle, you know. My entire team's weak to dark. Fuck's sake. All right, I hope we got a special Urshifu there and a physical Hydreigon and, you know, Choice Banded Umbreon, non-stalling Mandibuzz, not generic Incineroar, and, a big Nugget Bishop, you know. I mean, okay, maybe I could use... All right, let's try Jirachi. I think this is going to be very similar to the first battle I had on stream, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, it's like a perfect counter. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. We're starting with Incineroar, of course. I hope it's a troll set too, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm using the smallest legendary / mythical team. Alright. Well, there's not a lot I can do here except for Water Pulse, so let's go ahead and use that. I don't think Incineroar expect Water Pulse. Alright, we're gonna go for Fake Out. I think we got, I think we might have a generic team here, we'll see. Alright, press Flare Blitz. Or Dankus Lariat. Alright, here comes the Water Pulse. Let's hope for confusion from Serene Grace, that'll be funny. There we go. Yeah, the biggest ones will be easier, because, you know, essentially it'll be better. Alright, we're using knockoff. Alright. Alright, let's go for Water Pulse again. Is this your second account, Matt? Alright, hit yourself Incineroar. Well, it's got Serene Grace, so the chance of Water Pulse confusing are doubled. And they never got confused once. That's cool. Alright. Good that it's not a generic item like... Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that Incineroar isn't using knockoff and Assault Vest. I'm really glad about that. Alright, well, that can do so much. You know, I can't wait to use this Mesh for it. It's going to be so good against this team. You know, this Azelf, man, this is going to do really good too. What are we going to use? I've got Uxie. That's about all I can really use. I'll try the Uxie. That's about it. I just can't do anything else. The rest of my team is like super weak to this team. I've got Dynamax. I could go Dynamax, you know. Let's try that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to one-shot that. All right, here we go, people. Let's go for a Max Knuckle. Okay, we're Incineroar swapping out. Yeah, Cosmo can't do anything. I don't even know what that Mandibuzz nickname even means. This is very bad. It's funny because like all the smallest legendary and mystical Pokemon, they're like psychic types. You know, it's funny about that. Okay. All right, this will probably have Foul Play as well, which will, you know, not be a nice, like with a perfect move. All right, let's get some boosts up here. Oh, we should be able to do like lots of damage to Mandibuzz, you know. I'm just gonna do lots of Mandibuzz. Yeah, a lot of legendaries are psychic type. Look at that damage. That's two that's two Max Knuckles. Foul play. I never would have guessed that Mandibuzz had that move. You know. All right, here we go, people. Let's do we got a Max Hailstorm at 130 base power versus. Let's just go for Max Starfall. All right, here we go. Yes. Yes. All right, Mandibuzz is at least I took one Pokemon. That's probably going to be the only Pokemon I'm going to be able to faint. Sorry, people. I'm doing my best here. I'm getting faced with a lot of sweat today. Yeah, you truly wouldn't read about it. No, next Pokemon is Hydreigon. All right. Well, it's going to have Dank Pulse. I'm not outspeeding it either, I don't think. Let's just try it anyway. I'm running max speed on this, though. Yep. Okay, come on, Assault Vest. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you for the battle. I can't do anything. Okay. Exclamation mark battle rules in the chat. Go check it out. Alcremie G-Max is very bulky. When's Cap joining? I think she's in about half an hour, but that was a little while ago. Ugh. Well, not much luck with the small legendary team tonight. You encountered a sweated left, right, and center. I probably, you know what? If I lived, I would have got flinched anyway. I was actually waiting for a crit there too. Okay. Okay. It does surprise me how many people bring competitive teams, knowing what sort of teams that I bring. It does actually surprise me. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next battle. Let's give it another go. We've nearly been going for an hour and it's just been content filled so far. Well, someone park their little tent there. Lychee, hello. Yeah, I like to run physical Butterfree with, you know, U-turn, choice band U-turn. You know, really packs a powerful punch, you know. Got tinted lens on them steel types. All right, let's give this a go. I smell mono bug. Imagine if it was like I get mono dart, then mono bug. That would actually be funny. I'd generally be, you know, laughing at myself then. Ed, how do I say name? Edgardo. Thank you for the. I just couldn't do anything to your team. It was very competitive. Mono dark versus mono psychic was quite a bad matchup. Okay, we got some interesting Pokemon here. Let's go. Have I tried a zero IV team? Yeah, I actually have. I have. I think I did that back in Gen 7. Okay, let's give this a go here. I'm thinking what I'm going to leave with, right? Let's go with this. Wait. Actually, I'm going to go with this. It's difficult when a third of the team can't do any attacks at all. I think that's the biggest challenge of this team. Apparently it says it was like raining, but it's not raining here. So I don't know what's going on with the weather thing here. It's like it's raining or rain stopping soon. It hasn't even started raining. Okay, well, we've got Palisand as the lead here. I think they just like beating you. I think people just like pressing the A button and winning and then saying they won. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just go ahead and go for teleport here. Good morning, Ron. I just stole my Rocky helmet. What item am I gonna get? This is bad. Oh no, I got a Toxic Orb on my Cosmo. This is a disaster. This is the most dead weight Pokemon now. All right, okay. Well, this is a very, very bad start. You know what? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go into Cosmog now. This is so bad. The Rocky helmet is probably it is, yeah. It actually is probably bigger. It faints even faster now. That's true. That's some very true stuff there. All right, we're gonna go for a teleport again. I want to see other moves that Palisand has actually got. Okay, they've got Sand Tomb. All right, Sand Tomb and Trick. Yes, seriously though, but in all seriousness, if I wanted to battle competitive teams, I would just go onto Wycom and do random battles. I wouldn't battle my viewers, you know? That's a good way of putting it. All right, what are we going to do to this sandcastle? It's got Sand Tomb. All right, I'll get a rock. That's actually not a bad item to get. Okay, let's go into this. Okay. I wonder if it's got like a ghost move at all. All right, we're gonna throw Future Sight up. We'll see what the other moves it got. So it's got Trick and it's got Sand Tomb. So maybe it's got Sand Tomb is not gonna work because of Levitate. Maybe they didn't know that I was levitating. Can you use Sticky Web on? What do you mean on a substitute? It's still gonna be on the field. I'm gonna go for Calm Mind. Well, they'd have to run out of PP, you know. The Cosmo would have to run out of PP, and that's probably not going to happen. I even have them a sand attack. Oh, they don't have any moves to use against me? Oh, I see. So they've got Sand Attack, Sand Tomb, and you know what? I'm gonna get that Rocky Helmet back off the Palisand. I'm gonna steal that item back. Is it bad to have a full team of Urshifu? I mean, if they're interesting, like sort of sets, you know, like. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much this does. That's good damage right there. The only thing I've only got like, okay, let's set the future side up. I'm gonna swap out now. You could use Assault Vest Splash. Yeah, I know. I've done it myself loads of times. I was just doing something different. Okay, let's swap that out. I probably nerf these, you know, these fairies a little bit as well. I wish Cosmoem got Trick. Like that would have been interesting. So it's got Sand Tomb, Sand Attack. Oh, okay, well, I hope this does. Okay, that'll be fine. We'll go into Jirachi. I doubt they'll use Sand Tomb. Okay, yeah, I'll crop the chat, Kath. Yeah, I got it. I don't honestly. I didn't even know how, like, why that happened for. Like super strange. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kath. Kath has fixed up our, could you change that back to members goal ticker? Kath has changed, put our members goal back up there. Okay, we're gonna go for a, oh, I can get a water pulse off here. I don't even know how it went in the first place. Oh! Oh, come on! Okay, the water pulse missed, a stupid sand attack. That was just one as well. Okay, there we go, that's the end of Palisade. What is Wonder Guard on the bottom? Wonder Guard is that's for tips as well. So if you do want to ever contribute to the stream, you can do a tip as well through Streamlabs. That was our last tipper's username. Ben, me and my brother both like Generation 1, and my brother's favorite Pokemon is Gengar, and my favorite is Bulbasaur. Nice. A cool Pokemon. All right, next is Machamp. All right, see, I've got Doom Desire, so I'm just going to go ahead and go for that. And the tips count towards the pickle goal as well, of course, all our stream goals. All right, we're going to go for Doom Desire. Focus Energy. All right, this Machamp's got Focus Energy. I'm going to go for Metronome now. Let's see what move we can get. I don't normally do this, but I want to see if I can get like a cool move with it. Like a good special move would probably hit hard. Drain! Wow, that was so lucky. Yeah, that was really, really lucky getting Draining Kiss. That was hell lucky. I got a crit as well. Man, that was super luck. Okay, I got some healing back there. Okay, what are we going to use here? Payback a crit? Okay, I wonder if I can lift this. Let's see. Oh! Damn! That was it. Okay, so that was crazy luck there. Okay, I'm going to go for... I can go for protection here. I'm going to go for protection. I thought that was my first bit of good luck I got in the whole stream. That made... Oh, it's got Endure, damn it. Okay, here comes... It's going to Endure the Doom Desire. I wish Doom Desire looked a bit better than that. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's right, because it gets around Endure, doesn't it? So you can't Endure that move. Like, you just get yeeted even though you used Endure. It's a pretty cool thing, if you didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna go. Unless they, did they not use it? They didn't use it twice in a row. Did they use Endure twice in a row? They didn't use that twice in a row. Maybe I missed it. Sorry, I'm missing things tonight, so I'm reading chat and stuff like that. Okay, Berserker's coming in here. And it's gonna use Fake Out. Okay, fair enough. I didn't see them using... They use Payback. Yeah, okay. And then I use Protect, so that must have been why I failed for. I see. I got an idea here. Let's give it a go. I have no idea what this is even gonna... I want to see what moves it got. Okay. I have no idea what this... I think it's going to be a physical set, right? So this is where I need my Rocky helmet. This is where I need my Rocky helmet. That didn't do a lot of damage there. I'm going for teleport. This is where I could have, like, you could swap this in. The only good way of doing it is swapping in, like, yes, quickly swapping it into, like, physical moves. All right, Gyro Ball. Wow. Damn. I actually don't know what I can do here. I've got Power Up Punch, but I don't want to Dynamax just yet. I've got Fire Punch. Let's give that a go. But the only thing about it is it's probably going to faint it. Whatever. Let's go into this anyway. You have to endure with putting up with... You have to endure with putting up with protection, though. All right, here we go. Fire Punch. Will this faint it? No, but it should do some pretty good damage. What's the most endures I got in a row? 3, Lean. That's the most I've ever got. Burn. Come on. Fling, is that Iron Ball? Oh, no, that's the end of Azov. No way it's living that. That's a super strong move. Does stream have a delay or you're fine with them stream sniping? There's virtually no delay. If they're going to stream snipe, they stream snipe. There's, like, you know, virtually nothing I can do about it. Most people are pretty good, though, you know? Normally, most people will just pause the stream, you know, after it's finished, I'll come back, that sort of thing. Okay, we're going to go with Mesprit here. I don't want to use Uxie just yet. I remember the triple endure against Dynamax slip up a 1. Yes, that's probably like, would be a tie for my best effort there, Butterfree. Do you want new Megas or the old ones? I'd like to have, like, both would be cool. Wait, what? Excuse me? What just happened then? All right, we're going to go... I wonder what item this actually has. I'm going to go Calm Mind here. Okay, we'll go Calm Mind. If I could give any Pokemon a Mega, what would I give it? Oh, they're gonna steal my item. That's it. I want that item back. I want the item back. It's gonna be like a stealing item war here. I'm still thinking what I want to give. Maybe like, how about Tropius? I stole the item before the fling. Alright, that's the end of Berserker. The audio a little fuzzy? What audio? I don't know how many times this Rocky Helmet's been passed around. I just wish they did something with Tropius, you know? The audio is fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's go for Fisher Knight and Snorlax. Big the Budo? I don't even know what that means. Maybe it's your speakers. I'm not sure. We'll give it a just give it a refresh. A Metro Snorlax? Shut up! Come on! Are you serious? The one move. Okay, there we go. At least I'm running a tanky set. That was okay. I got some Rocky Helmet there. All right. Let's set the. Let's just. I'm gonna set Calm Mind. If it's just Snorlax with Metro, I should be right setting up here. I'm glad that didn't crit though, because I would have fainted for sure. I'm gonna boost up the power of Future Sight. Okay. Oh, it's got Last Resort too. I thought it was just a metronome side. Yeah, I'm not going to live that. Okay. At least I got Rocky Helmet damage and I got the Future Sight as well. Okay. All right. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I wonder. All right, let's go into Cosmog here. I may as well. I wanted to see the Snorlax explode. I don't know how fast, like, let's just go for Splash just in case. I don't want to outspeed it with Teleport. Yeah, see, I knew I'd outspeed it, so we're just going to sacrifice this Cosmog here. Have I done a Diglett or Dugtrio a lot? I think I've done some of them. Hammer Arm? We got Hammer Arm off our Metronome. That was lucky. And here comes the Future Sight. No, that didn't do anything at all. Snorlax has got a berry too. Hello, Sky Knight. Welcome to stream. Well, I'm just going to end up fainting to this anyway. Leaf on King, thank you for 39 months. All hail our Lord Clorf. Yes. There's a whistle for you, Leaf on King. And go. Okay, that's the end of Cosmog, obviously. Happy Monday. Hello, Victor. Okay. Oh, I gave it the sticky bomb. Yes, it was perfection. All right, now. Now I can go. Okay, I'm gonna go into this right now. We got that sticky barb going. Finally, I was able to pass it. I don't think it's got. Well, yeah, it'd have to be very lucky to get Dankus Lariat. That'd be very, very lucky. I've got power up punchy or. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Max Knuckle right now. I have to do that on this Snorlax. I got to do that. I can't allow Uxie to faint. Like, imagine if I got like, you know, I don't know, Horn Drill or something like that. Okay, here we go. Dynamax Uxie. It's like focusing its mind. Have you thought about making a team of muscular Pokemon? Like the most muscular Pokemon? I don't know if I've actually done that before. Who would be the most muscular Pokemon? You got the Machamp one. Like Conkeldurr. Probably like, yeah, Conkeldurr. I don't know, like, that's actually kind of an interesting team that I haven't done before. Okay, that's it. Sticky Barb KO on the Snorlax. Buzzwell. Yo, I want to do that team. That's a good, like, suggest that. If you want to drop us that suggestion, drop it in the Discord. The Discord suggestions room. I want to do that team. Most muscular Pokemon team. All right, Aggrom. Here we go. Let's go for a Max Knuckle right here. We got that Sticky Barb KO. What do you mean, Wheeljax? All right, here comes the Max Knuckle, and Aggron takes it pretty well, considering, like, just his base defense is kind of saving it there. Oh, you already did it, like, just recently? Oh, no, not Metal Burst! Oh, Dynamax saved my ass. Okay, here comes another Max Knuckle. All right, if you just dropped it, like, just drop it in there again, like a recent one. That's a pretty cool thing. I actually haven't done that before. It's gone to the not safe for work. No, it hasn't even got close to what it's been before. You won't. Okay, so you won't do top 10 sexiest males in Pokemon. You want to do the muscular Pokemon thing. I think there's a little bit of a tiny difference between those two topics. All right. Okay, here we go. Mammoth I've got. I'm gonna need a Psycho Cut crit to faint this. Let's get it right now. Here we go. Wait, what? No Dynamax? Oh, he lived. What? He lived? Holy shit, that's bulky. What the fuck? Okay, that's the end of Uxie. Damn. That's a bulky Mamoswine. Also, like, plus, like, 2 or 3 there? Damn. All right, my last Pokemon is Cosmo. Rest in peace. Okay, what do we got? I can't do anything here. All I can do is Cosmic Power. That's it. I was so close, but I've got no attacking moves left, so Mamoswine actually does win. They love doing updates right when I want to stream. Okay. Are we back yet, people? Alright, it's back. Yeah, just give it a refresh. Yeah, hang on. You probably won't be able to hear that. Refresh page. Sorry about that, people. Like, I don't even know what happened, but I think the internet service provider did like an update, and then you know, obviously it reset my router. So cool stuff, you know. So fuck's sake, this has just been a disaster from the word go. I'm not using voter fail. Like, that's even worse. Okay, we're back. I got the foot. I got all the footage for that battle. Like, it just came up here, so I'll just say, you know, obviously the Mamoswine was about to attack. You know. Okay, yeah. This time I actually salty DC. You know, here we go. It just said communication with the server was interrupted. All right, there you go. Mamoswine was about to attack, And here we go. We get to see the last bit of the battle. We get to see the last bit of the battle. We're like, did I live this day? And I actually ended up living it. But I couldn't do anything to Mammoth One. So, you know, that's the end of that. That's good. You know, I just simply couldn't survive it. You even get to see what I was going to use as well. I'll have to reconnect to the internet at the same time as well. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say that I was going to fake the next turn. Or I'm going to need to connect to the internet again. My Switch is probably like... Okay, here we go. All right, let's connect to the internet again. My Stadia, if I rip. Yeah, but if anything ever happens like that again, just know that it'll be right back, you know? The DC should be... It has to be included because that's in the recording, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna put the chat back in because it is outdated. All right, it should update itself any second now. All right, Willie. Should. All right, while I do that, I'm just gonna quickly search for another one. Okay. So what screen was it? You know when like it disconnected? Like what could you see on the screen? Was it just like going like just loading around like that? Yeah, why is this not like... Okay. I think it's just like taking a while for everything to like figure out what's going on here. All right. It is buffering? Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough. But if that ever happens again, just know that like I didn't obviously end stream. Like it just, you know, did it itself. How do I go refresh? There we go. Done. All right, cool. All right, hello, Bella. Hello. I posted a list on Discord. No worries. Thank you. And GG Lighty, thank you for the battle as well. Thank you. It's just at least we got you know, at least we got the entire. I'm just gonna reset all my stuff up here. Random music and stuff. Okay. At least we got basically the entire battle done and it just disconnected there. But I got the whole lot and I'll just say, you know, my internet just went out at the end there. I guess it saves time anyway because Cosmo was just going to faint regardless. All right. Yeah, it's a blue. I'll be at the start of like, yeah, I just rage quit. I'm like, nah, just jokes. My internet went out. Okay. Unfortunately, we lost like hundreds of, like 100 or more people there, which sucks. They're probably just like wondering what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna move to the next team here. This is a very interesting team with lots of weaknesses too. So let's go ahead and use this. I'm having a little bit of a break from that first team because like it hasn't been too good. But pretty much you got to see what pretty much everything there that happened. Marion has guessed it is an effect sport ability team. The patient ones remain, yes. Okay, apparently has got a bat. Well, I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, interesting looking team here. Okay, start with that. So we've got some cool Pokemon you don't get to see very much here, like Shiinotic and Morlow. And Gossifleur again. Lots of fun. All right, let's do this. It wasn't even... Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, the problem is, like, we had, like... I think we had, like, well, 350 odd people. So I think we have about 150 just dip there, which sucks. I just wonder whatever, like, they were thinking, like, oh, it just ended the stream. I'm not sure. Levon King has done a $5 super chat. Let me read this out. Here's $5 to buy a better internet capper. Now, you wouldn't believe what I spend on the internet, Levon King. Trust me. Here's a whistle for you. And Lychee done a $20 super chat. Thank you, Lychee. Here, buy a new router or someone kick the Telstra Sierra in the sack. Damn, you guys are roasting the router and the internet. All right. Well, we got Pikachu versus Shiinotic. Let's do this. Big whistle for Lychee as well. Shout out for Lychee for our biggest super chat so far of the stream. Okay, Pikachu, you sing. It landed on the first turn as well. I couldn't get my... I'm the one meant to be getting the status going and it didn't work. All right, let's go for Rain Dance again. You should have roasted me instead. Okay, now Pikachu's going to go for agility. Singachu. Yes, Singachu. All right, she knows it's going to be fast asleep. Yeah, it's like an event one you can get. Actually, I'm pretty sure I used a Sing one in my Pikachu, recent Pikachu. That was the undercover Pikachu suite. Got the Post Malone Pikachu, yeah, the Ed Sheeran Pikachu. I just slept for every one of those turns then. That's cool. Okay, what's Pikachu going to do? Electro Ball? Trying to wake me up? All right, we're going to go for a rain dance here. We're going to get that rain flowing. Huntdown's done a super chat here. Don't roast the rounder, guys. It might overheat and die again. It is kind of like, it's like low-key true. Shout out to Huntdown. There's a whistle there. I want to say that's... I'm not sure what the amount is. I'm saying it's around $3 to $5 around there. Thank you, Hunt Down, for super chat. Okay, we got the rain going. Let's go for a weather ball here. Hunt Down giving Ben those watts. Yeah, Hunt Down actually gave me some in-game watt currency so I can spend them on those TRs and stuff like that. Let's go for weather ball here. Here it comes. This should do some pretty good damage, Pikachu just got dropped. I wonder what that Pikachu... I think that might have been an Electro Ball set. I could have been wrong, but what else would they have been doing with agility? I got no idea. Okay. Pikachu is toast. Sing and Blunder Policy? It must have been Electro... Like, Blunder Policy and 3 agilities. How much to a pickle? We're about 68 away. We're 68, 69 away, Leafon King, to answer your question. Appleton's the next one here. So we're going to go for a sunny day, a scummy day. Sky Knight MN has done as... What's Zar? I'm not sure what the currency Zar is, but sending you luck. Here's hoping you'll be no more problems. Thank you, Sky Knight Eamon. I appreciate that. Hope I said your username right. I've no idea what a Zar currency is. No idea. Oh, it's a South African currency. Okay, there you go. You learn things every day. We've got lots of different people around the Spoken Dollars, around the world too. I've got weather ball here. Let's go for a weather ball in the sun. So this set was made to go like a weather ball in the sun and in the rain. So I have different types of hits here. I hope it doesn't have thick fat. It doesn't. Excellent. South African Ran. Okay, cool. I learned something new. We're going to go for a weather ball. No, I appreciate that, Sky, and I really do. Thank you. Any contributions are very, very much appreciated. Okay, so I've got some good damage there on Appleton, like with this weather ball. Appleton needs to go to the hospital. You might after this. And this apple's getting cooked, it's getting very mushy and stuff. Ripen, okay, what's a ripen citrus berry? Okay, fair enough, I see that. Wait, it was a ripen apricot berry and recover, okay. I've been learning something new. You can teach you can teach an old fart new tricks. I'm not that old. I don't think. All right, we're gonna go for another weather ball here. Okay. Does Australia use pounds or is the currency called dollars, Leaf? I think it's Australian dollars, AUD. That's what it is for Australia. It certainly isn't pounds. All right, so that's really only got, I guess it's only got payback and a grass move? Yeah. A salty DC on the... Wait, salty DC? What do you mean, Jordan? Salty DC? I'm not sure. Dollary dues. It's the most, strongest currency in the world, highest currency in the world, very powerful stuff. All right, unfortunately, my weather ball is going to faint. Sorry, I can go for a disrespect normal weather ball, but it's gonna not be as powerful. All right, let's go for it. I did salty DC, unfortunately. My internet absolutely just got destroyed, All right, Appleton is... Oh, look at that damage. That's horrible. The apricot berry, that was absolutely disgraceful. I'm gonna need a critical hit here. You know what? I'm going to go for Giga Drain. It's going to do more damage. Yeah, I'll add a co-op after this battle. Kath is going to join in stream after this battle. Did that health bar ever move? Okay, I need to find my headphones if that's the case. Okay, I thought I was going to beat that Appleton, you know, but unfortunately, like, I've got no recovery outside of Giga Drain, so it was just like a, you know, it was a full-on disaster. Oh god, I need to plug all this stuff in now. I had no idea whether the cap was going to join in or whatever, so I've got to do this right in the spot now. So you might hear some doo-doo noises. Okay. All right. So, we've got this on 1 health. We could go into Gossifleur. Gossifleur's kind of slow though. Alright, let's go into Among Us. Let's do Among Us. Okay, here we go. Cass, we use Wiglet in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not sure. I'm assuming she will. Let's go for a seed bomb here. We got a choice banner set. This should be enough to take it out. YouTube set to 1080p, but the quality was 144p. Was that like? Was I just like a blur to you, Derek Fung? Was I just a blur? It would have been amazing. So, very sus sweepers going on right now, people. Very, very sus stuff. You know. Very, very sus. Alright, what's next? Hopefully not another Telstra DC. Alright, Zachary's AC on. I thought so. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, alright? Okay, I'm not sure what I think Kath might be doing stadium. My face was blurry. Yeah, you like my glasses, like my eyes were just merged together in my face, and you couldn't. Tail Slapper's missed. It's good. Let's hope you can upload this VOD on YouTube this time. I think it worked last time. I don't know what happens in the VOD though. Like, does it just, or do they cut that bit? I have no idea. Tail slap me. Okay, here it actually landed this time. Okay, right. Effects mob, finally! Yeah, I finally got this shitty ability to work. Yes, that's what I'm fucking talking about. All right, here it comes. Is Shini's AC illegal? Nah, it was an event. They dropped. Okay, here we go. We got the sleep. You gotta get them to sleep before you sweep. You know. All right, there we go. Seed bomb. This is content. I finally got some pure content. Zacian is sleeping right now. Finally, I actually got FX Sport to activate. This is the hardest thing about this team, to get, you know, to get the FX Sport to activate, or you have a handy activation. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Especially in Japan, they're like super strict with that sort of stuff. Next is a Victini. All right, Victini. I'm gonna swap out here. Yes, Cop Mice. You nailed it right on the head. You bonked it right on the head. I got a plan here. I might execute. Let's go to Morlo. We need as many we need as many physical moves as possible. Or contacting move. A Trick Room. Oh, okay. Trick Room Victini. Very nice. What did I miss this? You missed some interesting battles, and you missed the stream dying and coming back again. It really was a wonderful thing. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna wait for the effects for here. This might be a special. I got a feeling it might be a special set. Let's see. V-Create. Holy. Okay, Trick Room V-Create. This is bad. I mean, at least I got a toxic there. I miss eating 17 pickles. This is a pickle freak stream. I haven't, like, there's been no pickles at all. Okay. All right. At least we got. I've got an idea what I can use here. All right. I know what to do. Gossifleur is really slow. I might be able to outspeed Victini with Gossifleur. All right. Here we go. It's going to be a battle of the slowest Pokemon. Alright, I've got Pollen Puff here. Pollen Puff's really my only option, so let's go ahead and go for that. Yes, I went fast. I knew it. I knew it. That was great damage there. Excellent. Confusion? Is it used room service? Yeah, I even outsped it after that. That's awesome. We might get that Gossifleur KO. No investment in speed, by the way. See, I saw that Trickering coming, so I didn't invest anything into its speed. Normally you do. Yeah, it's very fast Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them credit too. That's an interesting way of using the V Create, and it's got confusion too. All right, so that's the end of Gossifleur, but I also think it's the end of Victini too, because I think it's got a fainted Toxic. Let's see. Or it might just be living. No, it's just gonna live. All right, I know what to do. We got Eldegoss, Amoonguss. All right, let's go into Eldegoss here. Let's do Eldegoss. Yeah, I do like. Yeah, I like to fling sausages at people. You know, makes it very salty. Let's go for Dynamax, and we'll go for Max Guard. I have to do this. It's very important. Yes, Victory Star. Thank you for the Glamour team a few months back. No worries, LPS. I hope you enjoyed it. There's always that one Pokemon out there that someone really loves, so that's kind of why I like doing those teams too, because I know there's that you know, some Pokemon don't get very much love, you know, so give them a little bit of spotlight. All right, we're gonna go for Max Guard here, and Victini is hopefully not going to use Rest. Very good stuff there, and it's going to faint. Nice. See, I would have had to rely on an Effect Spore there, which may or may not have happened, you know. Knowing my luck, it probably wouldn't have happened anyway. Okay, let's see what the next Pokemon is. I had to use that one turn of Dynamax there, but it was well worth it. Squirtle. What the heck is this going to use? I think I've got this, unless it's got a Focus Sash. A Shell Smash? Oh no, it's a Shell Smash. Okay, I've got a perfect plan to get around this. I know exactly what to do. All right. Now we're going to hit it with a Max Overgrowth. Obviously, they've got a Focus Sash. On that note, if Oshawott and its evolutions are in the game, I'd love to see an Oshawott. Yes, I will be doing that Sky Knight. The 5th gen ones I actually have never had a chance to do. So I'll definitely be doing them, of course, if they're in the game. All right, so I got some good damage here. Squirtle's going to have a Focus Sash. Okay. I'm just going to go for Max Over. I know that I can leave Squirtle's attack. What's it going to use, like Ice Beam or something like that? I like flinging nose passes. Nose, yes. I like doing that. Oh, Dynamax Squirtle. All right, Dynamax Squirtle. I really hope the Unova and Carlos starters are in. It's odd that they're the only stars that aren't. Yeah, and they've kind of been left out for a long time. Yeah, I like the Dynamax on 1 health too. It's you know, very, very good strategy. All right, here comes the Max Hailstorm. This is coming off, I'd say, Ice Beam. Okay. In a Cherish Ball. Eldegoss is thick, yeah. This one was max health, so that's why I lived it so well, if you're curious. Yes, Dynamax Squirtle only on Pimpnite Shadow. Yeah, I agree. Like, it makes sense to bring Samurott back in, but we'll see. I think their entire team might be a Cherish Ball team. I was going to do some teams based on the different balls and stuff, like, you know, the special ones, like Cherish Ball and maybe Beast Ball or Safari Ball, stuff like that. A Weakness Policy Metagross. That's so rare. I've never seen that in my life. All right, next Pokemon is Porygon-Z. All right, I know what to do here. So we got... Yeah, they did give the Cherish Ball starters out. So we got a physical set here. I've got Grassy Glide up. Sorry, Grassy Terrain, so I can go Grassy Glide. That's the whole sort of strategy for this set. Make a team based on my balls. Yeah, you need to cherish that team, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see what happens. This is probably going to do a decent amount. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because its attack is kind of bad. Eldegoss actually managed to live that. So it's going to get hit by hail and then I'm going to poison. A team based on famous cities. I think I might have done that based something like that. All right, Eldegoss is going to fame. So we can't get an effect spore on Porygon. It's got Dank Pulse. I've got Facade and I've got Vileplume. I got Vileplume here, so we should be good to go. Okay. But I could bring like a Cherish Ball team, like get some like, you know, some of the rarer events. All right, I got Drain Punch and Sword Dance. I've also got Grassy Glide too. Actually, I'm gonna go Sword Dance and then Grassy Glide. That'll be enough to finish it off. Yeah, I did a Unite team already. All right, there we go. We got that Sword Dance up. A Premier Ball team. The Hiss, probably, I mean, Zoroark, of course. I like to use, I mean, hope we get to use like, Cleaver and, those sort of Pokemon too. All right, here it comes. Boom. And Porygon Z is down. I think that was their last Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, it was. Well, thank you for the Battle Bell. That was a cool team. I liked your Trickery and Victini. It was very, very scary, though. Sounds has done a $2 super chat. Thanks for the stream, Pimp. Good night, chat. Good night, Sounds. Have a good sleep. Must be pretty late where you are. I reckon it'll be like 3 or something over there. Let me give you a good night whistle. There you go. Have a good sleep. You know, just think of that whistle while you sleep, and you know, you'll just be off to sleep in a second. All right, let's get some GGs in the chat for Bella as well. 4:30, yeah. I think I've done a horror, like something based on horror movie before. Been like quite a while ago. All right, are you ready to swap to our dual screen there, Kath? I have to call you as well. How are things in the land down under? Very good. I'm eating a Vegemite sandwich. It's good. I just smiled and ate a Vegemite sandwich. All right, just gonna join call. And we're going to go on to multi-stream, dual stream, normal stream, right, Kath? I believe.
I could just hear him, but yeah.
Okay. Can everyone see everything fine? I might need to re-add the chat in, though, Kath. I think it's...
Oh, yeah, just put the link in. That's all you need to do.
Okay, let me just minimize this for a second. All right, so Kath is joining in stream. She's going to be playing some Pokemon Stadium. Am I a vegetarian, Blossom? Nah, I'm not. But I do like vegetarian. I do like some, you know, vegetarian foods for sure. Okay. Is your mic in here, Kath? I don't think it is.
Yeah, my mic's in here.
Oh, okay. Can you hear Kath's voice all right, everyone? Yeah, Vegemite's a real thing. Let me just add chat. I've got to add chat in because at the moment it's not in there. Where are we? 1 second. Where are you? Chats. There it is.
What? My cart is being so weird. What is going on?
All right, here we go. Got chat in there. All right, everyone can hear Kath. Okay, cool. Well, hello, everyone. We're going to start some multi-stream now. We're going to keep doing, but Kath's going to play some Pokemon Stadium as well. And
yeah,
she's
I'm
going
just
to
trying to figure out what's going on with this cart, or did I not delete the save?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't delete the save, that's why.
Let's go on to the next battle here.
This is my backup cart. I think the other cart's ruined. Like, the pins are fucked.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Gio. So it was like, say a swear word. You didn't even have to.
Oh,
okay.
I wasn't even reading chat. I was just explaining why my save file was deleted. I think the pins are fucked.
Kath needs to hear the whistles again. Yeah, for every gifted sub, I'll do 1 whistle. For every gifted sub, I'll do 1 whistle. How's that? All right, people. Next opponent here, we got...
There's also incentives for what I'm doing too.
Okay. Yes, well, we'll go over that. We will
I
go
don't know
over
if people can see them or not.
Okay. If we get to our first 100, Kat's gonna do, what is it? Erica?
I go up to Erica instead of Surge.
Okay. So we have to do some sort of challenge thing. Okay. A blow into the cart, Kath.
What? Blowing? Nah. it's fucked.
All right, here we go.
There's no saving that cart.
All right. All right. Hey, Saiski's gifted a membership. Thank you, Saiski. How you doing? Welcome to chat. And here's the whistle for every gifted membership. There's a whistle. Cap loves it so much, you know.
No,
she
I
got
don't
that
like
gifted membership as well. All right. If we do get, I want to say this too. I know we're like really into the month now, but if we do get to 500 members, I'm going to do a special Radical Red Nuzlocke marathon stream. We don't. If we get there, we get there. You know, I'm still going to do my normal streams, just an extra sort of like little bonus thing. If people really want to see that, we'll get there. So we're getting close to halfway to it. That's just something very special if people would like to see that. All memberships and gifted memberships count towards that as well. Okay. All right. Also, gifted memberships all count towards the pickle goals as well. I just have to sort of do some maths on the spot. My team's a little bit strong here. Who am I versing at the moment? I'm trying to think whether... This is probably one of my weaker teams, though. Who am I actually battling? Do you want me to pick a different team, Dan? I've actually got a 4 Pokemon team that might be a bit, you know, might be a little bit more, let me just bring up this. We can just go into the battle run and I'll pick another team if you want. Okay. Alright. It doesn't come up on there, like, for some reason it doesn't come up on there, so I have to manually do it, Derek. It won't actually come up on there, but I can easily add it out. I'm gonna time out. Okay, I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick another team because my team's gonna be way too powerful. I've got like way too many counters there, so I'm gonna pick my 4 Pokemon team, and that'll be a little bit more, you know, that'll be a little bit more fair, you know. Okay.
Then I randomized a Metapod.
Very nice. Very nice. So I say, okay, hang on, let me, because, okay, Derek did a 10 earlier. I'm going to make a note because, like, we can't, I'm just going to make a note. We've had 11 so far, right? Okay. All right. I'll make a note there. Okay. All right, so we got... Oh, we're going to run from this battle. What am I doing? Sorry about that. But of course, all gifted memberships, tips, super chats all count towards our stream goals as well. Okay. Let's go this. Okay. I'm going to play the same rules. Is your mic still there, Kath? Or did you drop out? Oh, you didn't.
No,
I thought you might have
here.
dropped out for a sec because you were typing in chat.
I was saying something, but you weren't responding to me.
I didn't hear you at all.
Well,
I never heard you.
put your hearing aids in, old man.
Okay, what did you ask?
Never mind, I already answered the question.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go here. We're going to 4 versus 16. You can bring your whole team as well. I don't mind. That's cool. I just want to pick something a little bit like better. Saren, welcome to stream. It's been a long time since you've been. I'm going well. Where are you? Is it true there's 6-foot spiders in Australia? It might be a little bit of a 6-foot spiders. Might be a little bit of a exaggeration there. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this team. So we got a Smoochum evolution team.
6 foot.
Yes, Kath, foot. You got the chart? I was wondering if you got the chat up. Obviously, you don't.
We have some big spiders, but I don't think they go that big.
No, 6 foot's like as tall as me.
Yeah,
I don't think it'll be that. I think they're just messing around. Okay, have I ever done a team that Ash's Pokemon and release a left? Yes, I have done that before, Alexander. I have. There's 69-foot talls in spiders, you know.
So that's about as tall as you.
Yes, Kath. Okay. First Pokemon is going to be Onyx. That was very unexpected. Do you think Jinx will get an evolution? Maybe.
All right, chat's going to lose their mind now.
All right, we've got Frost Breath. I'm going to use Frost Breath here. Hello, Withersoul. How you doing? All right. Oh, Onyx didn't have Sturdy. Okay. He didn't have Sturdy. All right. Well, that's the end of Onyx. So, Kath, what are you attempting to do? Do you want to explain to people what you're doing?
So I'm doing a rental randomizer. So I've got a randomizer, choose the rentals that I use, and I've got to be up to surge, unless incentives are met, with these rentals.
Okay. So you can go playing with some. If we do get some added stuff on stream, if we do get some crazy support on stream, Kath's going to do some extra things as well on top of what she's already doing. All right, we got Frillish. Now, I can't do a lot to Frillish here, except Psyshock. Let's go for Protect here. The Kakuna animation looks interesting.
Yeah, I was using String Shot. I'm like, chat's going to lose their mind over this.
Yeah, because it's firing that string everywhere.
Yeah,
just like
and
a
it's the
spider.
way it did it too. I'm like, oh no.
I'm going to go Psyshock. Okay. All right, let's go for Psyshock on the Frill. It's a shiny one too. You don't get to see that very often. And he's going to go for Willow Miss. Yes, I like using String Shot in real life, baby. Thank you for asking that question. You know, it's very, very obvious. You know, very obvious sort of answer there. They should do a remake of Pokemon Stadium. Well, it's coming out on the Switch apparently next year.
Sometime next year.
Yeah.
No idea when.
No idea when. All right, we got that's a 3-hit KO. Nice. Cursed Body.
Same deal with Mario Party 1 and 2. Don't know when they're coming this year.
Who knows? Yes, I totally look like Smoochie. You know, I've got that nice, you know, yellow, long flowing yellow hair, just comes down right here. You know, it tickles the side of my face, and you know, do that lovely kiss. All right, we got well, let's go for this. Let's give this a go. We'll go into the physical jinx. Let me read this. Pimpnite, I love your videos. They are helping me learn battle strategies that I don't know about. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that.
Also, I saw Eradicate use Bubble Beam, and now I want to use one.
Of course you did.
What? What's wrong with Bubble Beam Eradicate?
A special one. Let's go for
wait,
Lovely
no,
Kiss.
we can't. Because BDSP freaking removes it.
Yep, they did that. All right, we're going to kiss that Frillish and put it to sleep. All right, it's going to stay asleep too. Good. I'm just doing this in case Physical Jinx fails to take out Frillish, which is, you know, definitely a... Nah, it's just it's water and ghost, Sanjeev. So it'll be neutral. Yeah, see, I knew that it would live that. I knew it. Let's go for Zen Headbutt. Looking like a pickle? I'm not looking like a pickle. There's no green, there's no pickles, there's no nothing. It's all pickle free. Okay.
Yep, cool thing.
Okay. That's the end of Frillish. Have you missed much salt? Yeah, you missed a little bit, Victor. A little bit.
Must be.
All right, next Pokemon is Vullaby. This is going to do pretty good. I love fighting Moody Subject Rest Glalie. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Yes, Super Zim Blue knows exactly what sort of sets I'm going to use. Is this weak armor, maybe? Oh, it is! This is going to help me, unless I only get like 2 hits on it. Okay. This is going to be one fast Vullaby, but I don't think it's going to live to tell the tale. It's going to be fainting. I've seen a kangaroo. Yeah, I've seen a kangaroo in real life. I've eaten a kangaroo in real life.
We've also petted a kangaroo.
Yes. Hello, Albert. Welcome to stream. And Vullaby is going to faint. Damn.
This outspeeds me.
Apparently, the Jinx's dress, like the spikes, it was like part of the dress. They taste actually quite lean, you know? Quite a lean sort of meat.
And it's very easy to overcook.
Yes. Like a plain meat, though. Very, very plain sort of meat. Good with, like, added with other things.
Yeah, it needs, like, a lot of herbs and spices to really pump up the taste on it.
For very lean, no fat and stuff like that. We got Zen Headbutt on the... oh, damn. That's the end of Jinx. No ways living that. Hi, Ben, long-time fan, been watching for about 8 or 9 years. Man, that's ages. What's a Radical Red Nuzlocke? It's a Nuzlocke with like really difficult sort of rules and,
it's got
battles and stuff like that.
all the way up to Gen 8 Pokemon.
Yeah, so it's got all the way up to Gen 8 Pokemon too. So it's just a little goal we're trying to get to, or a little extra thing I could possibly do if we get there. All right, we're going to go to Smoochum, but thank you so much, Connor, for watching my content for 8 or 9 years. That's such a long time. How about comparing cooking kangaroo versus fish? Oh, that'd be two completely different things. I'm going to go for a rain dance here. I've actually got a good idea. Because that's not going to do much. I have to lift this blaze kick, though. Miss. Damn. Ah, damn it! I think I got credit as well. That was a max health, max defense Smoochum. Ah, bugger. All right, well I'm gonna have to Dynamax this. I got no choice here. It's been a fast battle.
Please tell me outspeed.
Okay. Oh, they only brought 4 as well. Oh, I thought they brought the whole lot. All right. Let's go Dynamax Jinx, Max Quake for Mud Slap. Whoever goes first wins. Would cooking kangaroo be comparable with lamb? Not really, because lamb's quite a fatty meat, whereas kangaroo's not.
No, there's just like nearly no fat on kangaroo.
And it's like lamb would be a lot more like probably flavoursome, I'd say, because of all the fat and stuff on it. So it's very like a very lean. You could almost say bland or plain. Plain would be the word. All right, double Dynamax. I've actually done an Australian team before. I have, very long time ago. No, I haven't before Kingdom. I've never been there. I haven't done very much traveling.
Please tell me outspeed.
Okay. All right, here we go, people. So we got the Max Quake off Mud Slap. I'm glad I brought this move. And Score Bunny is down. And that is the end of the first battle, people. I actually thought they're bringing 6 Pokemon. I wouldn't have minded if they did. My cousin went to Australia and said everyone we met was nice. That's good. You're pretty laid back here. Thank you for the battle, Kana. I think that's how to say it. Thank you for the battle.
That's the first gym leader done.
There you go. Okay. I want to try shark. Normally sharks in fish and chips, Gio. Like if you had fish and chips before, that's a common fish they'll use in there. You might have even had it and you didn't realize. But the battered fish, that's normally, a lot of the time they put shark in there. Go to Queensland or New Melbourne? It depends.
Melbourne's really nice. Queensland can be quite busy.
Depends if you're not busy
or...
Especially the
Gold Coast.
Not busy.
This is bad.
Okay. If both Spoink and Tepig and Swinub are in Scarlet, you could do a pig team? Yeah, I was going to do that, Amanda. I was hoping that, as you said, I was hoping those pig Pokemon were in there, or pig-like Pokemon. And Emboar would be another good one, too. Ever been to the Outback? A lot, yeah. I've been to the Outback more than City. Like, definitely.
He's been to the Outback when he saw me.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Outback. Even before I met you, Kath, I've seen a lot of Outback. Okay, I'm just thinking what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and go. We're going to do this team again. We'll go with the Effect Sport team. Someone's switch just died. You're going to plug it into that PowerPoint. Charge it up again. Okay.
Didn't think that was going to kill.
All right. Interesting looking team here. All right.
Oh, come on. We going back to speedrun luck.
It's a nice little freak axe. Now, in Generation 1, if you got frozen, that was it. You couldn't thaw out.
We're back to my speedrun luck.
You just had to let it go. Hi, Pimpnite. Are you doing exposing hacker videos? Maybe in Generation 9, if there's any more naughty boys and girls and people.
Although at least in Stadium 1, when they frozen in Stadium 1, at least it looks like the Pokemon is legitimately frozen instead of floating in the air.
I'm spreading my bad luck again. Indeed. Alright. It's not a shroom team, but think of the abilities they get. That's the clue. Alright, first Pokemon is going to be Garchomp. Also, code SALT is 30% off of the moment if you want to grab some G Fuel or top up. You can type in !G Fuel in chat. Okay, I have to hope for Pokemon that have like contacting moves. Well, that's a contact move. Okay, sword dance. Okay, we got that leaf storm off. This is probably not going to do too much. That's a lot more than what I expected. Okay, let's go for another leaf storm since we're locked in. False, please get effects for. Please. Oh, he didn't activate. He didn't activate. Wow, I can't believe that leaf storm did so much. You know, coming off Gospel with a special attack. All right, Garchomp is there. It's a sword dance false swipe Garchomp. Maybe it's just a theme team. Interesting. Could be the first time you've ever seen a false swipe Garchomp. I mean, only on Pimpnite channel. Our next Pokemon is Metagross. Well, damn, I can't do a lot here. I don't even know what I want to swap. Let's just go ahead and go for Leaf Storm again, because I don't really want to swap into like another Pokemon in. I'm happy that Gosford did like heaps now. It can faint. All right, Meteor Beam.
This is gonna do nothing.
It's going to be a special Metagross. Yes, you're right, Jordan. And it's got Meteor Beam. Okay, so I can't get FX Sport to activate here, unless it's got like a contacting move. And there's not too many special contacting moves. And Metagross, I don't think learns any of them. I'm trying to think if it does. I don't think it does. Wow, what do we think? Oh, okay, I know what to use. Right, we're going to go into Shiinotic here. Okay. This is like sort of like a 2-turn setup mon, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. All right, we're going to go ahead and set up the Sunny Day. Let's hope that I can outspeed it. Nope. No, I'm not going to leave this. Even if I do, I'll never get the setup. Oh, never mind. Shiinotic just got destroyed.
This is Stadium 1.
It might get Grass Knot. That's about it. That's it. But I doubt they're using Grass Knot, considering my whole team's grass, you know. All right. Wow. I'm going to have to use Among Us here. Okay. We're going to go to Among Us. The best move I've got here is Payback, and I've also got Stomping Tantrum. But let's go ahead and use Payback. Let's hope I go second. Yep, this is good. All right, Psyshock as well. Come on. Oh my god. This might be a bit too strong. It's like destroying my team. All right, Among Us is fainted. Well, all I've got left now is Vileplume. That can't do a lot. That can't do anything at all. So Flash Cannon super effect against Morlar as well. Can't do anything.
What the hell is this randomization?
Okay. Let's go into Vileplume. I can't even outspeed Metagross either, I don't think. I'll try. Well, I've got Sword Dance and I've got... I really need Sword Dance up.
Oh, I was hoping you have Thunderbolt.
I might live a... Yeah, I'm not gonna live that. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, Metagross, like, I could go for Dynamax right now and go Max Knuckle, but I'm not gonna two-shot it, you know? I think that's GG. That's GG. Because that gets... I can't do anything with that. That gets one-shotted by Flash Cannon. That gets one-shotted by Psyshock. As you just seen on Among Us. And the Among Us is a lot more bulky than the Vileplume.
Oh, thank
in the chat, people. All right, thank you for the battle. I just can't do anything. That's just way. It's just too good a counter to this team. It was a completely one-sided. It happens, people. It happens.
Ben, look at my amazing team for a water type gym.
We got Seiki. Yeah, oh wait, you got
Luckily, the Staryu's got Thunderbolt.
You're lucky Seeking doesn't have its ability. Okay. Okay, let's keep going here. Unfortunately, I just lost too many Pokemon. Okay, let's get going.
I also miss Staryu's old animation of spinning while it attacks.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Varu X. We've been going for 2 hours already. Damn. I'm having one of those days where I hardly get any close battles. All right. I'm gonna use. Let's use this team again.
Oh, so now it's recording. It wasn't recording before. That's my second paralysis. God damn.
It happens. It happens.
No, I mean like me giving it.
Oh.
10% chance.
Okay, we got a steel type, a mono steel team. How many times has this happened tonight? Like, are we for real right now? Okay. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's leave it more low. You know that'll do well. All right, this is good. All right. Boom. No, I'm doing this team. That's what I'm up to. If you want to swap, you can swap. I'll just go with it. I've had a couple of mono counters tonight. Okay, they're swapping teams.
Oh, thank God for a crit. That's dead.
I look at almost like a shiny Poliwag then. And Poliwish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Durant would have probably like one-shotted my entire team. Okay. The best way to counter me is to watch the straight. Yes, that is the best way to counter me. It's a very very hard strategy. Okay, let's go again. I think Varix is going to pick a different team.
This is the Boom Boom team.
All right. Oh, is there more than one exploding Pokemon on there?
Voltorb go Boom. They usually bring it.
Oh, so just one Pokemon.
That's why I said this tends to be the Boom Boom team. Even in
when you said
speedruns,
boom, boom, I thought you meant like the more than one Pokemon had it.
No, that's Lieutenant Surge.
All right. Let's go again. Why that's not working. The most overused Stoli Pokemon, take Toxapex.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting looking team. Lots of weak to grass. All right. Okay. We'll go with Gossifleur again. Why do the trainers have silly nicknames in Stadium?
So they can change colour.
It changes their colour when they have those names, apparently.
So now I get the crit when I don't need
How did a Pidgey live Thunderbolt?
Because I've only got like three IVs and special attack. And special defense.
Pidgey's just
and
too
about
bulky.
112 EVs.
Yes,
That's
the best
why.
stall Pokemon is Caterpie.
And the opponent has like 5 or 6 in special defense.
Okay. This was an interesting like team swapping too, because this is very weak to my team. Okay, let's give this a go. We got a Storm Drain team here. I think this is going to be like the opposite. Solo Wishy-Washy is the meta in solo. Yeah, I did a Wishy-Washy sweep, but I deliberately put it in solo mode before sweeping. I think I did that in Gen 7. All right, no free saxies, please. Here we go. All right, that's... Oh! It's going to Focus Sash. Hello, Mamaswai. It's going all right. We had some good chat so far. Battles have been a bit average tonight, and we've had a stream disconnection, so it's been a bit of a rough night, to be honest. Don't do it, Whooper. Well, I mean, it's coming from Gossifleur, so you know it's probably not going to be as bad. All right, we need Effect Spore. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, let's use Eldegoss. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite, and Cat is Marniena. I mean, at least you'd have a chance of outspeeding Gossifleur with that thumping base stat. All right, Grassy Glide. Okay, that's the end of the Shellos. I think I was gonna say this. I don't think there's any way I could activate Storm Drain in this team, except if I use like Rain Dance and Weather Ball. Voltorb is like purple. Yeah, looks cool. And next is Maractus. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and go for Facade. Oh, sunny day. All right. This is not really going to hit very hard. I mean, depending on, of course, on the ranks of EVs. Okay, I take it back. They hit a lot harder than what I thought. It's a purple nipple. They will. Maybe they. I don't know. I think you might be, probably a bit cold there. All right, here comes the weather ball. It's a sunny weather ball. Well, I don't think Eldegoss is living this. It might
well, you're lucky
badly.
I didn't freeze it, Ben, because the chat would have been making some dirty jokes.
Yes, some frozen nipples. All right, that's the end of Maractus, and I think it's going to be a double KO for Eldegoss as well.
Oh.
Damn. That was crazy. I'm glad I run the bulk on my Eldegoss then. It allowed me to live Weather Ball. Okay. Well, what do we got? Shiinotic here. I guess I can use Shiinotic. Let's give this a go. Hello, Maria. Welcome to stream. Should Mightyena have a third state evolution? What do you reckon, Kath? Would you like to see a Mightyena have another evolution?
It just depends what they do with it.
I
think
guess
it's perfectly fine.
This is probably going to be like super duper tanky. Let's see. Boom. That's all right.
What the PRNG did there.
Oh, shit, like it's a meteor beam Lileep.
Mightyena's not weak.
Mightyena's got good abilities though. It's got really good abilities.
Yeah, so Mightyena's not weak. I can think of weaker than Mightyena.
Yeah, it does have Moxie at least, which is a very powerful
and it's
ability.
got Intimidate as well.
Actually, it's got like insanely good abilities, like Intimidate, Moxie, like some of the best abilities. Quick Feet's not too bad either. All right, here comes Meteor Beam. That actually did a fair bit of damage. I didn't think it would be doing that much. I'm glad I've got this sun up because I wouldn't be able to take it out with a tongue face afterwards. I'm not sure what they're trying to achieve with that nickname. Okay.
I didn't bully. I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. Make it like the Gabumon line from Digimon 3rd Evolution is a werewolf. Like standing up, that'd be hell cool. That'd be sweet. Like the Mightyena goes from, on 4 legs
to Wargaruru.
Yeah, like standing up, that'd be sick. All right, Gastrodon.
Yeah, but it depends on how they design it.
Oh dear. This Gastrodon better hope it outspeeds me. Or is it gonna be a Weather Ball? It's got Weather Ball too, nice. I was gonna say, here we go. If I live this though, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Okay, Shiinotic is down. Okay. Yeah, that makes things more interesting now. Okay. I think we have enough of those already, Lean. We got Morlow. Okay, Morlow is a beast.
Chat's telling me to keep it PG, and then chat makes it like.
The Beerus Ghost has just beaten Black and White too. Did you enjoy it? Toxic. Let's use Toxic on it. The problem is I've only had one effect spore activate out of all the battles I've done with this team so far. It's difficult, Okay. What are we thinking here? All right, we're gonna go for Ancient Power. All right. Trying to boost them stats. Are you doing a mushroom team? No, I'm doing a effect spore ability team. But yeah, as you can see, it does contain quite a few mushrooms. I've actually done a mushroom team in the past. All right, we've got the poison going, which is good. I don't really have any attacking moves outside of Leech. Let's use Leech Seed, and then I'll start using some draining kisses. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to boost their stats.
Oh, it started raining as well, Ben.
Oh, it was raining. I was like, why is my computer saying it's currently raining? I'm like, no, it's not.
I forgot to mention that. I was driving back from the servo and it started raining.
My favorite mushroom Pokemon. I actually quite like, you like Breloom the best, Kath?
I like Breloom. I've really liked Breloom since Gen 3.
I like Shiinotic. And I actually like Shiinotic and Morlow.
Cool.
Okay. We got the Gastrodon swapping out, and Cradilly coming in here. All right, this is probably going to be tanky. All right, Kiss Cradilly. It's the first kiss it's ever got. That was pretty good damage. I got lots of health back there too. All right, I could pop a Toxic on this. This Morlar was kind of stally, like for sure. It's like my one real stally Pokemon. I wonder what Cradilly's going to be.
It's a shame the randomizer didn't give me Star Meat.
Maybe a poison.
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad I had Toxic there. I'm glad. I go fuck that. It's a stockpile Cradilly. Okay. That's good.
Trouble.
So glad I had that. Okay, I'm actually going to swap out here because Morlar really can't do a lot of damage at this point. It's sort of done its role. All right, we've got Amoonguss and Vileplume.
Oh, you.
Let's go to Amoonguss. These things on Cradilly, they're not pickles because they're pink. Maybe Lily, but I'll give you Lily. Yes, this is a pickle-free stream. Hope you're enjoying. Okay. All right, it's got 2 stockpiles up. You're battling a boring, stalling Toxapex. Oh, that sounds riveting. All right, yes, you're right, Joseph. It's very sus right now. All right, we got...
Oh, I think that's dead.
Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb's going to do some pretty good damage. Let's go ahead and use that.
That was a lucky crit.
I stockpiled Meteor Beam Cradilly. Okay. Does this have Power Herb, I wonder? Oh, you're in a Metro... You're versing a Toxapex of Metronome Pokemon? Oh, God. That doesn't say... I bet you're hoping for, like, Fissure or something like that. All right, here it comes. Damn, that is some damage. The Galarin form of Pickles is Pinklers. Okay. There you go. Does it have recover? I'm not sure, but at this stage, I think I've got it. I think we've got the Cradilly here. Unless it's got, like, another move. It's got Spit Up. I had a feeling it might have that. That's the end of Amoonguss. Okay, very nice. So stop our Spit Up set with Meteor Beam.
Got a 3-hit KO unless I crit.
Okay, I think it's going to fake the Toxic here, so we're good. Another double KO. 2 double KOs we've had in this battle. All right, what do we got left? We got Morlar and Vileplume. I'm going to go into Vileplume. I don't think we want to Dynamax Morlar.
Alright, that's game unless something really something goes wrong here.
Okay, no, it doesn't, Derek. So that's just a little clue for you for the future there. All right, Gastrodon and I can go for a Grassy Glide here. That'll do heaps.
That's game.
Dynamax here too. What the heck is the other Pokemon? Another Gastrodon. Okay, well, I can go Dynamax here. I think that's game because I've got Dynamax and I've got Max Overgrowth, so that is game right there. Unless they've got some crazy move, maybe like an ice move. No, I don't see Vileplume losing this one. Even Rindo Berry. Yes, Electro Ball Snorlax is very, very nice.
I just beat Misty with all first stage Pokemon.
I don't think Varro's got any ice moves because they would have probably used them before. The only way they've really got super effective at this stage is like Weather Ball. And they used that earlier on. They don't have the sun anymore. My Morlar can't do anything in Dynamax, so Dynamax my Vileplume. You break the notification if you don't put it live first. If I don't put live first. Oh. It's been like that for a while though.
It works fine for me, Bram.
Okay. That's strange. Okay, well I think that's game right there, people. I'll swap them around for next time then. Because I've had that like that for a long time. You know?
Oh, you put hashtag pickle free first. That's why.
I've had that for a long time.
Well, that'd be why no one sees the notification.
Interesting. Okay, well, I can put it in. I can put it in. I'll put it in members. Did it actually go out to members room on Discord? Because I can put it in there. Sure they got sent though. They didn't go in there? Okay. Sorry if I'm double spamming the members room, but I don't think it actually went in there. Alright, cool. So that's why I didn't go into the members room for. Thank you for the battle, Vara X. I definitely had an advantage in my team there, but you did pretty well. You got around most of my Pokemon. I just manually put it in there now. When Vileplume is not D-Max, it's Vileplume, as normal when it's Dynamax, it's Violent Plume. Yes, it is. Very violent. Okay. All right, so I'll just swap the tile around so it's alive first. No worries. Everyone's just like, hey, look at live stream. Excellent. Yes, I'm battling viewers, and Kath is playing Pokemon. So we're doing.
No, you're playing Stadium with your feet.
Yes, with my feet. Hello, Forger Souls. Good day. Well, good. I'm not sure. I guess it'll be day for you. It's early morning here. Okay. Do I have a Zoroark team, mate? That's awfully specific. No, I don't. That's someone from chat. Hunt down. I don't think they're sweat at all.
He's just asking to determine his team.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I can use here. I'm going to go with this team again. I'm going to go with my legendary team.
I guess this is
I think they might be talking about that movie team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Little Eddie is Toro, actually. Could be wrong, but pretty sure it is. Who is Double A? Also known as Battery. Do I remember the 17 meme? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. All right. Another Zoroark. Come on. Like, I just can't get away from this Zoroark. Every time I use this team, there's a Zoroark just waiting for me. All right, let's do it. All right. Let's go. Just wanted to give this team like another go. Then I'm going to do my 4 Pokemon teams after this. All right. Anthony is Double A. The 17 is Double A battery. That's a lot of batteries, Super Bowser. You need a lot of batteries in whatever device you're using there. You're trying to power your house or something. All right. Let's see what we got here. Might drop a membership if we get to second pickles.
Oh.
Second pick. We're gonna get to the first one first. So if we get to our, I don't know, our first or second pickle, Derek is going to drop a membership of a bomb or something like that. All right. So we got Cooking Mama as the first Pokemon. Now there's not a lot I can really do here, so we're gonna go for extra sensory. My favorite ghost type. I really quite like Dusknoir. Oh, let's get a flinch. Come on. It's gonna get a normal gem. I'm gonna lose that. What did I get? TR69. Oh, come on. That's my trick. Pimpnite could do a full Zoroark team with both Unova. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure, man. I've been waiting for Gen 9. I just got TR69. All right, you know what? I need to troll them back by getting a flinch on extra sentry. That's my trick. It's my trick. All right, well, here we go. Come on, flinch. Thunder Wave is missed. Yes, that's what I call sweet revenge, baby. All right, now for a disrespect fire punch. That's what I'm talking about. This is how I pay them back. This shouldn't even affect Rotom. Cool. It really shouldn't affect Rotom. There we go. Nice little disrespect Rotom fire punch there. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff to start the battle off with. Damn. What am I going to do with TR69?
What the hell am I going to do with this team?
Just press A and win, Kath.
With what?
With Voltorb. Just go Explosion.
I don't have Voltorb. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right.
I lost to Voltorb.
How can you lose to Voltorb, Kath? All right, we got Fight Punch. Yeah. Let's do this. All right, let's punch the Berserker. Good damage. Fling? What? A Toxic? What the hell? Okay, it flung a Toxic. It did pretty good damage too. Okay, now I'm poisoned. I guess I can go for Fire Punch again. Yeah, I feel like the oven should get Flash Fire. It would make sense because it's a literal oven, you know.
Oh dear.
Well, that's not going to leave.
Interesting Farfetch set.
Okay, that's the end of perfection. I see what they did there.
Incredible.
Wait, yeah, you're right, Lutch. That's a second Fling Berserker. What the heck are the chances of that? Azel's probably one of my best Pokemon too. All right, here we go. Next Pokemon is Parmisian. All right, I could go Explosion on this. I could, you know. Or I could go Dazzling. I mean, I've got quite a few options here. All right, we'll go Extra Sentry. Let's get that flinch.
Oh, God. Why do you not have...
I don't think this is outspeeding me. I wonder what their plan is here. I don't see this outspeeding me. Oh, it's a full Fling team? What the fuck? That did a fair bit of damage too.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's a Zoroark! It's a troll. I should have gone for Dazzling. It's a troll sound. Okay, I'm gonna faint it. That's it. The Zoroark. I'm sick of these Zoroarks. I had them in the first battle and then the second one as well. First with the Night Days and now with that. Okay, that's it's stole. Wait, it's what item did it steal? It stole back an item. Which one was it? It stole back TR69. Fuck off. All right. All right. I've got Hang on. I got a good idea. No, I got a good idea. Let's use this. All right. What are my thoughts on TM's breaking?
So.
That sucks. I wish we had said normal TMs again. It's literally just time wasting. All right, here we go. I've got a good idea. All right, fling that shit at me. All right, it's fine. TR69. Now steal it again. Oh, Cosmog lived it well. Lived it very well.
What?
Wait, what was that Blizzard Spearow? Why did
Mirror Move?
Oh, Mirror Move.
I just got trolled. I got trolled.
What happened to Dratini? It looked like it just got like froze. Okay.
You got Mirror Move Blizzard.
Wait, is this okay?
I miss Mirror Move.
What is this? What is this? Okay, that's the end of my. That's the end of that. Okay.
I wish that was one move they never cut.
Okay, I've got Okay, I've got Jirachi. I don't think it's got a. It doesn't have any moves to hit this Jirachi at all. So let's set up the. Let's set the Doom Desire up. What does Power Split do? It splits the power. All right, we're gonna go for a Doom Desire here. I think that's somewhat okay. I consider replacing the tuner moves, but DSC. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's for you to like play the game for longer. Like, do more stuff in the game, so you don't have to keep going back and getting them. All right, we got Doom Desire happening, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and go for Metro Amy. We need to troll this Zoroark back right now. Hoping I don't get like a, a Psychic type move. It stole my Quick Claw. Of course it did, and now it's going to fling it back again. I wonder what the base power on Quick Claw is. I don't think it's very high. Shit! Damn, it did a lot of damage. Okay, come on, Jirachi, get like close combat or some shit. Oh, ordered him. Okay, good. That means I'm gonna outspeed. That's perfect. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is very, very, very good. I became nimble, so now I can go for protect. This is good stuff. This is some very good stuff. Then I can go for Metronome afterwards, or I can go for another Doom Desire. When are we doing our verse? That's a good question.
Probably in the new gen.
Or we might do like one to finish it off. And Zoroark's gonna faint. Any salt so far? Absolutely none. Absolutely none. No, that's the end of Zoroark, finally. Okay. Now I can either opt to go for Doom Desire or I've got Metronome as well. Probably gonna go for Doom Desire. Depending on the Pokemon, of course. Okay, next Pokemon is Delibird. Well, that's going to faint to Doomsday. Unless they've got Fake Out. But then again... I'm going to go for Doom Desire. Quick Offling is 80 base, but that's actually pretty strong. Got the Doom Desire off. Ice Beam, okay. It's a special Delibird. Alright, Jirachi's down. That's okay. Mage Show, welcome to stream. Alright, well, we got Cosmo, and we've got, you know what? I can swap in.
I really hope you don't have Ice Beam.
I've got
Why do you have Ice Beam?
I'm gonna go into Mesprit.
Oh, God.
What do you think about the possible removal of sleep and freeze set? Not sleep, but I like sleep to stay the way it is, but freeze would be alright. If I had to make a choice, it'd be out of, I'd keep the sleep and, because you can do, like, sleep has, like, some uses as well, whereas freezes as well, you can't really, there's no real strategies based around it, so that'd be my opinion. Alright, I got Fling Lightbolt, of course, and I got Paralyzed. Let's go ahead and go for a Calm Mind. Shelter's tongue looks sickly. Oh, it's got Thief as well. Okay, it's going to steal my ring target. And I've got a Calm Mind up. I don't know if I'm doing a send off of BDSP. I'm going to throw it in the blend.
Oh,
I'm going to throw it in the blender
off.
And press the on button. Right, this might have a focus.
The only send off is, yeah, putting it in the toilet.
All right, that's the end of Delibird. Yes. Oh, we'll see. We'll have to see. I hope they don't remove the sleep status, because you can do strategy to sleep. You know, like Dream Eater and like stuff like that.
Nightmare. Bad dreams.
I think sleep's fine. Like whereas freeze, you can't do anything. All right, let's go for Future Sight. I wonder what this is going to do. Fling? What item is going to fling at me? Iron Ball? A King's Rock? Oh, that's going to fleece me straight away. Wonder what other moves I got.
Oh my dear God, yes.
Yeah, kind of did. I have to see. Would you rather send off a BDSP or a full Cosmog team to GNA? Oh, fuck that. That's actually a hard decision because I don't want to use a Cosmog team. All right, Dynamax Permission. Okay, I think they're going to go for Max Darkness here just to take out my Pokemon, which is fair enough. I don't think they've got anything else. Well, we need a move like Will-O-Wisp for special attackers, right?
If you're saying that, then you have no idea about this challenge.
Okay. All good, Cat. All good. All right. And that's the end of Mesprit. Okay. So I've got Cosmo. I've got. I'm gonna see how long this lasts here. It's called Eerie Impulse. Oh no, but okay. I've got Teleport and I've got Cosmic Power. I'm just gonna go Teleport. Like a permanent status though, you know? You know how Will-O-Wisp sticks around. That sort of shit. Okay, let's drop my special defense. I'm just gonna go for Teleport here. It's not working out very well. Okay, I've got Uxie here. The weakest Scarlet and Violet team will cause a lot of soul. We have to see what the weakest mons are. I can't really do much for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back into Cosmoem here. Mewtwo needs a buff and speed and special attack. Yeah, it's such a weak Pokemon. It really needs those buffs.
Yeah, it needs more.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder, like, what other attacks it actually has. Like, I know that it has Fleeing. Maybe it's got, maybe it's got Thief as well. I'm just gonna go teleport again. Let's see if it's actually got Thief. All right, what's it going? Oh, it's got U-turn. All right, fair enough. You're just gonna take some damage there.
Good, got the para, but that did no damage.
Yeah. Okay, what are we gonna? What are we like gonna? I can Dynamax actually. Got here. Would you cut? Would you cut? Oh, I see. I see. A flame orb stood or would it? I wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. I got no idea what this set is even going to be. Okay, well I can't do anything here. It's my last Pokemon, so I've got Power Up Punch. I don't try. I'm gonna go for Max Knuckle here. Yeah, and strategies like Yawn, you know, like I don't know.
Oh, I like
Sleep to stay the same, but we can't really do much for free, so I guess I wouldn't mind too much if that happened. But I don't know, freezes always stop me from attacking. It would be strange. How long have we been live?
Freeze has a little bit of strategy behind it as well, too.
What? What, Duska?
Freeze has strategy behind it as well.
Oh, if you're going for like Serene Grace, Ice Beam, or something like that.
Well, if it's in doubles and your ally has a move that can de-Thaw,
yeah, like Scald.
You choose whether to de-Thaw your ally or go for the attack.
Okay, well, it's going to fling a flame orb at me. I had a bit of a feeling, so I knew that I wouldn't be able to. I knew that I wouldn't. Like, I'm just going to keep boosting my attack here. They've got a full fling team. I need like one more attack. Yeah, I was thinking about that adaptability and Tetralyzer. Like, oh shit, it's got counter as well. Hello, Jay Wolf. How you going? Welcome to stream. Okay, I can go for one more attacking move here. Yep. You committed a sin, Copmeister? It's very bad of you.
Oh, Ben only read one part of it.
No shit. Truant is the best ability, Wonder Guard is the worst ability. Yes, of course. Okay, I think there's just a Passamin left. Yeah, I want those. I prefer those status to stay in Legend of Arceus where they, you know, you stay in that game. We got the Gohan now. Mark Hunt, thank you for the $20 super chat. Let me read this out, and let me do a whistle as well.
Oh no!
Do a whistle. Hey Pimpnite, I can't stick around for long. Got to get back to work, but I love to support my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. I love the content and enjoy the Salt people. Well, big shout out to Mark Hunt there for the $20 super chat. Okay, let's go for a Psycho cut. Mark has tied with Lychee for the highest super chat of 20 for the stream. So big shout outs there. It lived! I can't believe that it lived! Oh! Oh! I got critted as well. I wonder if that critical hit actually mattered, Dan. What the fuck? Okay, that's it. I wonder if that actually mattered. Like, let's get some salt. Like, how did that? I want to know if that mattered or not. Because, okay, I didn't get a crit on Psycho Cup, but the Thief got, like, was a crit. I've done a Porygon sweep before. Come on. Yeah, we're 45 away from our pickle. All right. Thank you for the battle there. I think it was Molotov. Thank you for the battle. Okay, it was Karma? For what? For what? I got like every item flung under the sun at me. All right, I'm gonna do some. I've got a couple of 4 Pokemon teams. I'm gonna finish off now, and then we'll go to Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl because suddenly we've been going for 2.5 hours. That went very, very fast. There's a lot of salt.
Really? Oh yeah. I've been going for nearly an hour on this. Okay.
I've been wanting to use that team for 5 months. Oh, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a good battle for sure. Okay. I see a very legit raid there. You Me Too TRX is very legit and stuff like that. Okay. I don't even know. All right. Well, I've got a 4 Pokemon team.
What range was that damage?
I've got a 4 Pokemon team here, so I know my opponent's gonna. Let's hope for not like a mono fire team, like 6 Charizards or something like that. I've got quite a few 4 teams today. Okay.
All right.
That Porygon looks such a faded color, Cat. It's like super faded.
Because it's got the less saturation nickname.
Yeah.
Wow, we both rolled min.
Buff Hypnosis where the 55 accuracy is turned into 55 chance to inflict drowsy. Oh my god. Thomas, if you want to bring 4 Pokemon, that would be very much appreciated. Might make for a little bit more of an exciting battle. Okay. What are we gonna do here? What are we doing? Okay. Boom. Boom.
I think this outspeeds me.
Okay. Let's give this a go. Bring them all? Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. Okay, yeah, see, Thomas brought 4. At least they brought 4. There you go. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Here you go, Ben. Here's some Machamp action for you.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. All right, Frostmoth is our first Pokemon.
That's Ben early in the morning.
What do you mean? What, Electrode?
Like.
All right.
No, the Machamp. Oh, screw you, Electrode.
I wonder what this is going to use. All right, let's just go ahead and go for Psyshock. Let's hope this isn't a Quiver Dance set, because I'm not sure what I can actually do to that. Come on, Smoochum. It's up to you. That's good damage there. That's excellent damage. All right, we're using Hail. Okay, that's actually fine. Before stream, I'm a Slake Off? What do you mean, Super Bowser? I'm ready and await before stream. I don't even know what to do to this thing. It's so bulky. Wow. Okay. Let's go into Smoochum. This is quite a difficult team, this Smoochum team, because there's so many weaknesses and they're not very bulky either. Oh my god. And it's got Veil as well. I don't even know what damage I'm going to do to this. Can I play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on a PC or not? Well, Shiro Goose, you should actually have to wait till the game comes out. I'll give you a little hint there. You actually have to wait till the game comes out. Okay. Alright. Let's go for Calm Mind here. Right. Voxmoth swapping out.
And it's not even coming out on PC.
I know. Yeah, it's just like, you gotta actually wait for the game to actually come out. And no, you can't play it on PC. You gotta play it on Nintendo Switch. Okay. 40 day. Exactly 40 RAM? Nice. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. I wonder what Gastron's gonna do. You can play it on only bench. Yes, totally. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna spam Calm Mind. Well, technically you can play it on PC if you've got an Elgato capture card, which is, you know, the greatest capture card in the world. You can check it out. Exclamation mark Elgato. Technically you can. Okay. Wait, what's a Scold? So that was yeah, okay. So I got burned first go. I knew that it was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, I'm gonna wait for this Veil to go. I've got a good plan though. I'm gonna execute it, alright? I'm gonna execute it. Let's get some Calm Minds up here. Cass is getting trolled by Stave. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I'm doing that the Smoochum evolution team. Okay.
You can connect it to a monitor, but you can't connect it to the Switch. Sorry, to the PC, unless you're like recording with an Elgato.
Yeah, if you got like a capture card. Okay. This is a little bulky Smoochum here, people. Man, that Veil's been going for a while, you know. All right. What I'm going to do here... Well, how long we got left on this? Damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for a rain dance. Yeah, you can watch Pimpnite video on a smart fridge. Has anyone ever done that before? Like, you're the absolute legend if you've done that before. I don't think that's ever happened, but...
No, the real OGs, Ben, are the ones who watch it on a 3DS.
On the 3DS. They're the real ones. All right. Got that hydration.
They're the real ones.
Okay. I'm actually gonna faint to another. All right. Why does Joltik count on my team? I said no one ever. All right, let's go for a rescue. We've got a bulky smoochum with hydration. It's really bulky. It can tank all the hits in the world.
Well, Charizard no longer exists in our timeline.
What's this? YouTube on Windows 95? Yeah, just crank that shit up and you got it. All right, there we go. We're going to wake up here. I've got one. I got 3 car mines up. That's going to do a fair. Let's just go for stored power right now. The real ones are the ones who watch Pimpnite streams on their Nintendo Switch. Yes. Damn, that Gastron just got wasted. That was a critical hit too. You're up to Surge, Kath? Watch YouTube on a Game Boy Color. Damn, that was brutal. All right, next Pokemon is... Oh, okay, it's a Frostmoth again. All right, all right. I can't let her set up the Veil. Watching in VR. That'd be cool in VR, you know. All right, here it comes. Boom. Icy scales, you know. Bug buzz. Damn, okay, come on, Smoochum, you got this. Easy live. I got credit!
I think this thing outspeeds me.
Come on, this is fucked up. I had that in the bag. Oh, no? All right. This is serious stuff right now.
Fun fact: Surge's Raichu is actually illegal because it has a breeding move from Gen 2, and it can't have Surf on that same moveset.
The real ones come to the streams, you know. You people are the real ones. All right, we got a drain punch and Zen headbutt. Let's give Frostmoth a little kiss, you know. My first shiny was an Electrike in Pokemon Ruby. There we go. Excellent stuff by there. All right.
So if anyone wants to get those incentives in, might want to do it soon.
Why is that, Kath?
Just in case I win.
Oh, just in case you win.
Yeah.
If we get to a pickle, Kath is going to do another trainer, I think. Well, you need to explain, Kath. All right. Let's go Zen headbutt. Okay, I landed at least. I need one more. Good, as fast as Slack. All right, cool. Okay, I can go for... I'm just going to go for Drain Punch because that won't miss. Imagine getting punched by Jinx's hand. It'd just be like, boof. You get slapped. Actually, it'd be more like double slap. All right, that's the end of Frostmoth.
Oh, God.
You don't remember your first shiny?
My first shiny was... Wurmple.
Wurmple. That's not a bad one. It's like purple.
It evolved into a Dustox.
Good night, Hunt Down.
And it made me sad.
Have a good sleep, man. I've got Drain Punch and Triple Axle. Let's go for Triple Axle. I got a feeling this might have a troll item. Oh, it's got U-turn, all right. Surf by Raichu. I know. Man, Jinx has got dropped like a stone. Oh, that's a good one, Derek. I would love to get Ponyta as my first shiny. That's a really good one. Bosman's was Crystal, the Onyx. Nice. Oh, Togekiss. All right. I know exactly what to do here. We're gonna go with the Jinx. And we're gonna get this dub. There's no friend codes. I don't give the friend codes out here. It's just link up with people without friend codes now. So it's just easier, you know. I've got Nasty Plot and Blizzard.
I think this might be game. I think I win.
There you go. I got Max Hailstorm.
This would be the fastest rental rando I think I'm ever going to do.
Really?
Yep.
I was going to say, no way Raichu's living big.
Nah, that's game.
There you go.
I win. 1 hour.
There you go. Alright, Dynamax
And that's
Jinx.
with random rentals.
GG's.
GG's.
Will Dynamax Togekiss? Okay, not Togekiss. Alright.
I wish I recorded all of that. I forgot to hit the record button.
Rip. And that's the end of the Togekiss. Alright. My friend code is not sticker pickle in me every day. That is not my friend code. Alright, last Pokemon is Liepard. We've seen that from earlier on. I wonder what... I think it's obviously it's going to go for Max Darkness. Yeah, exactly. It's on stream at least.
I only used 4 teams.
I'm going to get some damage on that in case it's got a
There was only like one
sash.
team that was really bad. Which was that one?
I need to... Oh, yeah, I haven't even... I can't remember the last time I added friend codes, to be honest.
Chat's gone into that zone
It's
again,
absolutely
Ben.
disgusting, Babby. My first shiny was a Comfy, but as soon as I encountered... I looked away and my Nintendo was on mute, so I ran without noticing. Oh... Yeah, I'd be upset as well. I don't blame you on that one. I got Max... We got Max Hailstorm. All right. My first shiny was a knocked out outside of Giratina Cave and died. That's nice, Giga Man. That's a pretty cool shiny. Well, that's the end of Jinx. It just got dropped like a stone. All right. Flush it down with a few pickles and wearing a pickle suit. Yes.
I think my only shiny fail was like Graveler in Soul Silver.
Yeah.
You went boom.
All right.
I turned the game
Play
off
rough
and
was
lost like
revealed.
4 hours worth of gameplay.
All right, this should be good. All right, let's go for a counter. I know this is a physical set, so we should be good to rock and roll here. I don't know whether Liepard will live this or not. All right, let's wait and see, people. Obviously, they'll use an attacking move. All right, here it comes. Can Smoochum take out the Liepard? Or will the Liepard leave? Okay, here it comes. Smash. Oh no! I was so close. Oh, I was so close. Unfortunately, Smoochum's got like trash health. Damn. Right, you know what? I'm going for 500 protects in a row. Here's the first one. We're gonna win by hail. Like hail's just gonna take it out. It's not ogre yet. It's not ogre. I'm gonna get these. All right. I'm gonna go for protect 2 times and get the dub. Like this sort of stuff, you can't make this shit up. All right, here it goes. Come on. Please. All right. How many turns of hail do we have left? I hope we got like 2 left. Oh, God, it ended. Fuck off. Well, that's it, people. Yes, I did say that, Zab. It was very, very good ear there. Damn! Stupid hail didn't last long enough. Well, there we go, people.
Hail didn't last long enough.
It was perfect. I could have won with hail. I could have got on the double protect. It would have been absolute salt. GG Thomas, thank you for the battle. That was a pretty close battle. There was. I was hoping to one-shot you a counter, but I didn't. Like Smoochum doesn't have enough health, so when it dealt the double damage back, it wasn't quite enough in Dynamax. All right, that was a pretty cool battle there.
Oh dear.
That was Thomas had a Greek gods and goddesses team. If anyone guessed that, I was saving that counter for that Liepard the whole battle, so I'm like, I can't beat that. Shut up, Brad. All right, I'm gonna get going here with I got another different team I'm gonna be using. Haven't used this team yet, and then we'll move to Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. All right. I was this close. If it wasn't in Dynamax, it would have fainted it. It's just all that extra health buff sort of like messes up.
Oh my god.
Father Brian,
Hey Ben,
I think
do you want
says
this team?
No, I don't want that team. You can have that team, Car.
Oh my god. You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. All right, Father Brian, I've got a 4 Pokemon team for you. It's very interesting. Okay, so we're going to use the Fossils team. This is the Generation 5 Fossils. This is a pickle-free stream. I know some people keep mentioning it before, but it is a pickle-free stream. My first shine was a Magneton, a rental from the battle place in Emerald. Oh, that's lucky, Tyler. That's a lucky shiny. Kath's got a Zubat, and it's so powerful. Okay.
No, the best one there is the Hypno.
Oh, shit.
Far out.
Okay.
And the Kakuna.
Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Holy shit, that's like something you don't see every day. Weedle outsped Taurus.
All right. All right, let's do this. This team's kind of glass cannony, but we'll give it a go. Roll to the first shot. That's a good one, Cynical. That's a good shiny. Have you ever done a worst Pokemon for each genre? I believe I have, Ron Hall. I believe I've done that before. It's first in, first gets a battle. Jart Zeri, if you just search the code that's pinned in the chat. First in, first gets it, sort of thing. There's no order.
I definitely nerfed Taurus and rentals.
All right, we got Archon versus Slowbro, a quality matchup here. All right, we got a 4v4 battle. All right, this is a really good set, but the thing about it is, it's not going to last very long. All right, let's go ahead and go for a Stone Edge right here. Let's get a crit. Let's get this crit. I like Archon shiny. It looks good. Damn, that was thick. Imagine getting outsped by a Weedle. All right. All right, so we got a Rain Dance Slowbro here, setting the rain up.
Oh. Taurus did like this big steam like coming out of its mouth.
Okay, let's go for Stone Miss. It landed again.
Oh.
Crit.
This is my last Fire Blast. Are you serious? Oh my god, I got outsped by Caterpie.
I like getting outsped by Caterpie too, you know. Okay, we got this Slowbro. We got it on the ropes here, people. I think they're going to use Protect, so I'm going to go for Hone Claws because they got Future Sight. I got a feeling. No, they didn't. Damn, I thought they might use Protect there for a Future Sight. Damn, I think I'm going to get like wrecked this turn. Oh yeah, I'm done. Damn, I should have gone Hone Claws before. Okay, that's the inner Archon. And Future Sight's on its way too. All right, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Yeah, Exodia is no joke. You're right, Jordan. All right, what we're going to do here...
I had to burn it.
Right this second. I'm going to get a flinch on Slowbro, and then Future Sight's going to put me on 1 health. And it's going to be something you've never seen in your life before. Come on. Oh, flinch. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm probably going to get burned here. That was savage. I can't even beat this fucking slow. Okay, all right. Something has to happen here, people. Something has to happen here. I'm gonna make a bit of a comeback. We're getting wrecked. All right. Get Archeops.
I can't even use Hypno. Oh,
I'm gonna go into Archeops. No, I still got more Sword and Shield battles. I'm done. Okay. Is anyone's favorite fossil Archeops or Caracosta? I'm curious.
Was that to me?
Oh, well, you can answer as well. I don't think your favorite fossil Pokemon is Archeops or Caracosta, though.
I like Archeops. I think I like Archeops more than Caracosta.
Oh, you couldn't keep it because it was a rental. Yeah, that's good, but it's like salty at the same time because you have to give it back. Thank you, Lauren Barron. Appreciate that.
I think there's like a glitch you can do. I can't remember. I remember seeing it yonks ago, but there is a way of actually keeping the rentals.
Oh, yeah. I finally took one Pokemon out in a children's game of Pokemon. It's a good start.
You remember the days, Ben, when Bug was super effective to poison?
I do remember those days. Oh, look, it's Sandy Cheeks. Sandy Cheeks. Goody. I'm going to try and flinch this. Okay. Let's get a 1,000 flinches on this. Good damage. I knew that had stuffed cheeks because it's called Sandy Cheeks. You could probably guess the Pokemon cat. Or not.
I needed one twin needle red.
Captain's didn't hear me then, I don't think. Alright, I'll go for air. Yeah, I'll go for air slash again. Yeah, I'm gonna clap them cheeks. So here it comes. Might get a flinch here. This will be nice if I do. Oh, it's got belch set. I wonder if nah, it's not gonna be enough damage. Cool. A belch screener was pretty nice. I'm just gonna go for earth power here. Yeah, if Greedent did get recycled, that'd be crazy. Hello, Savar. How you doing? All right, that's the end of Greedent, which is good. My favorite is Armora and Tyrantrum. I like Tyrantrum. I mean, I like Rampart is my probably first favorite. Then I'd say Tyrantrum.
I wonder why they changed it to be Bug was no longer super effective after in Gen 2.
Don't know. Wait, is this a SpongeBob team?
Yeah, Sandy is like from SpongeBob.
Oh. Okay, I don't think Pikachu's living at Earth Power unless it outspeeds me. Unless it's got Focus Sash. The Gloom animation was cool. All right, that's the end of Pikachu. Meteor Beam Steelix. Yes, Mals. Very, very powerful stuff there. I do hope they remaster Black and White, but I hope that not the same way they did BSP. Yep. I agree. Hope they do it differently. All right. Time for a Meteor Beam. I'm going to boost my special attack up because I know what sort of set this is, and it's probably going to be an Everlight set.
Or they'll just say screw the community and do it.
Yeah. I can't remember what I did for... Oh, I can't remember what I did for... What I did for SpongeBob. So I've done a SpongeBob team before. I'm trying to remember which Pokemon I used for it. All right, Karakos is the last Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like a proper Black and White remake, you know, with, you know, the...
Yeah, Black and White needs, like, I reckon a little bit of love. Because everyone ripped into it.
That's right, I did Ellie Kid. Ellie Kid.
Just started to like it.
I think Ellie Kid's a little bit closer because it's like a, you know, it's got those skinny arms and legs and stuff like that than Pikachu. Alright, let's see this. We got Dynamax Sliggoo here.
Oh. Farfetch is cheating. It's got bloody Leak before Leak even came out.
Yeah. In what way, Liam? Nah, I don't play Unite, Alvin. Okay, that just dropped my attack, which is good. I was like, I've got a special attacking set here. The only thing is it's in Dynamax, so this is going to be like super bulky. Unless I get a free sax on Ice Beam or go for Max Guard. The only way to win this is to go for double Max Guard. Let's see. Let's go for Max Guard this turn.
Oh. Exchanging crits all around.
Yeah. I just wish if they do the remake, they extend it from the current generation, so they bring all the mechanics and stuff over. That'd be fine. Like they did with Oris. That would be...
Yeah, Oris was really good.
Yeah. Alright, here comes the Max Guard. Well, let's see what... Okay, chat, do I go for the double Max Guard? Do I risk... Like, I think that's the only way to win. Go for double Max Guard and then go for Max Hailstorm. That's the only way to win here. I'm not living the next attack. I think I'm going to have to risk it. This is the only way for me to win. Alright, here goes. Lame. Alright, well, that's it, people. Oh, they went for Max Guard as well. What? Oh, okay. Well, we got another chance here, people. I don't think this still may not actually work, but I'm gonna give my best damage here. Okay, 130 base power. If this has an Everlight, it could still easily live. Are we doing another Extreme? I've done a lot of them lately. We'll see. See if I can fit them in. No, that's the end of Sliggoo. I wonder why they went for that for. Well, we'll never know if it was. We'll never know if it was gonna work or not because the Sligo went first. We'll never know if my max scar was actually gonna work. Okay. Have you ever done regional? I think I've done like the birds and stuff like that. I Sligo had a shed shell. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Whoops. We've just been going for 3 hours now.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do probably one more battle this team, then I'm gonna go to bring it up a shiny pill. Do like an hour or so there. Then I think we'll be good. It'll be enough for today. Are you doing a Halloween? I've done quite a few Halloween ones. I might do. I'm not sure. I'll do something for it. I have to think what I'm gonna do. I was trying to predict the hailstorm, but yeah. So what I was thinking is I need to land a hailstorm on this Sligo, right? So with a double max guard. Okay. Save the best game for last. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going straight for save draw.
Alright, let's check this out. Oh, okay. What? Okay, we got it's 3 Komos and another Zoroark. What the heck is going on here? Okay, well, I know what I'm gonna start off with.
Wow, that was the 0.0025 chance of missing.
I'm missing what?
The NPC got it.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that sucks, Bram.
It's rarer to see in Stadium.
Okay, let's see. We have no idea where the Zoroark is going to be hiding. Okay. If I can get this to Turkey to actually do something this time. Yeah, I think it's 1 in 256, right, Kath?
No, it's not. In Stadium, it's different.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I know my mechanics.
I'm going to go for Rain Dance here.
I have all the back-end code for this game.
God,
it's like 0.00 something. It's a lot rarer.
Gravel looks weird and stuff. Yeah, it does a bit. It looks a bit deformed. Okay. Well, there's no way I can touch this at all. Yeah. So I go there. I got steady instead. Okay. Wow. We'll go into Archon here. I just don't, it's just so hard to swap in. Because we know I know there's going to be like a body press set. It's like, one Pokemon do I swap in? They're all going to get wrecked in one shot. Well, that's the end of Archon. Okay. And Gramble's fainting animation in Stadium Colosseum XC Revolution is weird. What does it do? What does Gramble's animation do? Kath, why are you talking in chat, typing in chat? You can just say it.
No. I wanted to like put that out there because it was just easier to type it than say it.
Okay.
It's 0.0015. I said 25 by accident.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for a shell smash here.
But that's how Stadium calculates the Gen 1 miss.
Yeah. Gramble's jaw extends weirdly. Oh, there you go. All right, here comes the Ice Beam. Oh no, it's max special defense. Yep. All right, that's the end of Caracosta. Alright, and that's got leftovers too. Damn. And there's like another 2 of them and a Zoroark. Okay, so that's going to put me down 1 health. Flower's probably not going to faint at that stage. Alright, we'll go into Archeops. Okay. Well, I've got Air Slash, which is... This is really like my only thing I can really do here is Air Slash. So let's go ahead and do that. Yo, Derek has dropped 20 gifted memberships in the chat right there. If you got a gifted membership from Derek, make sure you say thank you very, very much. And that's 20 whistles, Cass. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready for 20 whistles?
Excuse me? What?
20 whistles. There's 20 gifted subs. Sorry, gifted members.
No. When has this bullshit been in
this
play?
This is a new thing. Every gifted member is 1 whistle, all right? So that's 20. You ready?
No. You've just changed it because I'm on the other end.
Is everyone ready?
No.
Are you ready? Are you ready for 20 whistles?
Oh, no. I'm muting you.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Right, ready? I'm going to do them real fast. 20, there you go. Kath, how's your ears right now?
Huh?
Oh, she muted it. She muted it. You counted 19? No, you people are trolling me right now.
I can hear this like high pitch. Like,
you guys, nah, fuck off, it was 19. Alright.
Like, is he saying something?
There you go, there's 20 fucking trolls, man. Like, saying I did 19. Like, genuine 19? Nah, no way. Fucking redo. No, it was 20. I'm gonna watch this stream back after. I know you people are lying. Alright, so there's another.
They probably said it for me.
What's that?
They probably said it for me.
Alright, I'm gonna go for max airstream. Or so I just go for finding. I'm gonna go for airstream here. I swear on my stone journal. Okay. I'm actually trying to count up how far we are away from a pickle now. So I think.
Chat, who's gonna win? The fire spin Vulpix?
I think we might be.
No, that's just having to bear the brunt of this.
I gotta count. Hey, let me finish this bet on account of how far we are away from a pickle, because unfortunately it works differently when it's counted. Okay. Oh, it's got what? Is that a Zoroark? Hang on. Oh, it is. It is. It's another focus at Zoroark. Actually, people keep bringing this every single fucking time. Okay, it's Nasty Plot. Hello, AJ. How's it going? Everyone's saying they counted 19 now. All right, gonna go for another airstream.
Well, I counted too many because I actually do have a ring ear.
Okay. I want to say we're at 1. We're at 1 pickle. I'm gonna go grab the pickle jar afterwards. We're at 1 pickle because we've had 31 gifts today, all up. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, we're a little bit more than 1. We're actually quite a bit over 1 pickle. All right.
Please.
This is the other one from before.
Please kill.
All right, here comes the airstream again.
Yes! Just by the skin of my teeth.
I changed Dragonite to blue. Blue or black color. I'm gonna be cool. If someone gives 100 members, I'm gonna do 100 whistles. That would be 3 pickles on the spot if someone did 100 members right now. That'd be an insta pickle suit and 100 whistles right into the microphone. Alright, so we got Air Slash here. That's not going to happen though, but that'd be 100 whistles. Alright, we're going to go for Air Slash right now.
Wait, why am I going this? Register.
Dynamax.
I have to use this horrendous team again. Are you serious?
Dynamax Como. Yeah.
Kath won't get mad.
The only thing is I can't. The only thing here is I can't get a flinch. I'll do 100 whistles into the mic and wear the pickle suit and eat pickles at the same time. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you 50, I'd do 50, and that would be that would get us to our second pickle. That would get us to us. That would get us to our second one, I believe. Okay, so I got a. I think we're. No way. I think it's just gonna live. I think it's just gonna live. You're surprised, Bram? You're surprised? All right, here comes the Max Knuckle.
I think I'm just gonna stop reading chat at this point. Fucking hell.
You'll live, Kath. All right, we're gonna go a pickle whistle. Oh, Kath can paint the whistle green if she wants.
I don't know. That's really up to chat at this point.
Okay. Well, if we get if we get to there, Kath will do some sort of special. I think you had some special thing you're doing. All right.
But that was a limited thing I was doing.
All right. Well, we're still going to do the other stuff anyway. I got Rain Dance and I got Flail. I don't think I can actually. Oh, I can. Is this the last turn of Dynamite? It is. Watch this. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to go for Rain Dance here. Inferno. I think I can get. I think I can win this here. I've got a good plan. Yeah, paint the pickle whistle. Yeah, paint. We'd have to get some green paint though. I don't think we got green paint in the house. Kat, do we have any green paint in the house? I know that's super specific, but I don't think we do.
No, you don't use paint.
What would you use? A texture or something like that?
No, you don't use a texture either. You gotta use like a special garnish on it.
Garnish?
No, not like a varnish.
Garnish? What the fuck am I going to eat it, am I? You mean varnish?
Yeah, varnish.
Guys, I'm gonna put some garnish on the whistle and just chomp into it. Come on, Flail KO! Oh, yes, I got it! I got the Swift Swim KO there with Flail. Damn, it worked out perfectly. Thank you for the battle, Victor. I thought I was going to get absolutely spanked into the next century there.
I was damage calcing while you asked me that.
It's all good, Kath. Okay.
Because paint's like, you wouldn't really put that on a thing because the paint would eventually like chip off and all that.
That was crazy. So the Turturga was the only reason I won that. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pickle jar because we are at one pickle. And I'm gonna search for another person here. All right, I might go with that legendary team once more. Right, we are at one pickle, but if we do get 50 gifted members, or let's say, all right, if we do get 50 gifted members, that will put us at another pickle and a half. So then we'll only be 50 away from the pickle suit. I think 75 will get us there. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, people. I'm just gonna search for the next opponent here. Just be patient. I just gotta go to. I just have to go to the bathroom and the fridge. Probably in the other order. All right, be right back.
He's stolen.
Okay, or it can be super chat as well. It doesn't have to be gifted members. It can be anything. All right, be right back, people.
It can be either. It can be super chat, gifted, or members. Gifted members or tips.
All right. All right, what am I doing? Okay. Davis, hello. Hello, hello. Let me quickly just put this here. It is pickle time. Yes, we did get to our first pickle. All right. Are you still there, Kath? You can hear me right?
Yeah, I'm there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just wondering. Silent. Okay. All right. What team are we gonna have here? I might use this team again. Get this team again, and then we might move to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl after this battle. All right. All right. Try to fish this pickle out the jar. All right, we've got. Oh, look at this team. We've got Pipita, Poliwrath, Pelipper, Swirlix, Quillfish, and Aron. All right. Interesting. Okay, let's give this a go here. Cosmog's very scary, yes. I've got one really...
Trying that team again.
What's that?
Trying that team again.
Yeah. All right, who's about to eat this for me? Who's gonna... Oh, shit. Who would eat this right now, yes or no? Give Kath a pickle kiss. There you go, pickle kiss. So wiping some of this juice off at the moment.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to like repair another pickle field controller.
I'm putting that lid on because that's disgusting. Okay, Swirlix is the first Pokemon. I'm trying to forget the scummy taste in my mouth. I have no idea, boss man. No idea. Okay, we've got Doomsday going. Swirlix going to put a sticky web up. Did you hear that crunch? All right, well, let's go for a metronome here. Okay. We're about we're about 50 away from the second pickle, 150 away from the pickle suit. So that's where we're at the moment. But big shout out to Derek for the gifted members there. What move did I just get then? Did I get Iron Defense? Nice, sick. All right, I'm gonna go for another metronome here. Yes, Simon, I absolutely hate pickles. That's a part of the meme. No, flip turn. Oh, okay. I got a boost and then I got flip turned out there. Okay.
Rip?
Damn it. All right, that is the first pickle down. There you go. I've got last little bit of drink too. Just wash the scum away. Also, what hat would you like, Derek? You can pick your hat. It is a pickle bucket hat, tickle my pickle, or beanie. It's up to you. You can make your, take your pick there. Okay. I can't wait to make pickle sandwiches in Gen 9. I'm gonna burn those pickle sandwiches. If we do get to let's say we get to the third pickle, I will do a big brine shot for you.
Ooh.
But that is always at 3 because it's absolutely disgusting. All right, next Pokemon is Pelipper, and what we're gonna do is go for a future sight.
It's definitely more than 150 to burn it.
All right. Okay, we're gonna go for future sight. And now we can go for a calm mind. What do you mean a pickle channel tray? What do you mean by that? Supersonic? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. Supersonic throat spray. Oh, I hear myself in confusion. Okay, let's go calm mind again. Sheer cold. Oh, it's got air say. Oh, it's a flinching set. I'd love to get one more calm mind off here if I can. Because I'll be able to leave another air slash. Yeah, nice. And that'll make future sight stronger. You could probably do that members chat. Thank you, how do I say it? Thank you, 5D. Appreciate that. Glad you like...
Members chat is already there.
Yeah. I'm glad you like the videos. Has anyone been here for the entire stream? The entire nearly 3.5 hours. Probably a few. Next Pokemon is Quillfish. Oh, it's shiny too. Well, thank you for hanging out so long, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go for Future Sight. Obviously, it's my only attacking move here. Oh no, it's got Fell Stinger! Holy shit, I'm not letting that fame me. Hell no. Wait, I'm probably gonna hit myself. No, I didn't. Okay. I could swap another. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fat thumbed.
I'm gonna save that.
Past that.
Okay. Got that sticky web. I was gonna use Fell Stinger again. All right, there we go. Got some nice damage there. The rain is gonna stop. I really can't do a lot here, so I'm just gonna go for teleport. Let's do that. Our smallest legendaries. Or smallest legendary mythical Pokemon. In Sword and Shield. Because there's other Pokemon like Shaman and... what was the other one? Another small legendary Pokemon. Or mythical. I'm trying to remember what it is, Kath. Was the notification 30 minutes late? Damn, that sucks. Manaphy, that's it. Yeah, Manaphy. I got Mew on this team. All right, let's go for another Future Sight. Victini and Hooper weren't as small. I mean, that would probably be like the next couple there. Do a poll? Okay. I'll do a poll. Okay. What hat?
Chat's been on like a different level of savage tonight.
All right. Tickle my pickle hat. Bucket pickle or bean pickle. All right, there you go. You can vote on it now. I've got protect. Let's go protect this turn. There you go. You can vote on which hat you'd like me to wear for our very first pickle. Well, the hairline's normal, like it's right here. There's this. It's not. You're right. You be out here acting like it's like this. Right. Okay.
That's what I said. Chat's on a different sort of savage.
Oh no, right. Let's go for a calm mind. Okay. Oh, it's got rest. Shed skin and rest pupitar. Damn. Man, I do actually. It looks like the Tickle by Pickle hat's winning at the moment. Oh, it's winning easy. Where's the all three option? That's a good point. Oh, you can only do a few options for on YouTube. Okay, they're gonna. I think they're gonna do rest again. All right, here comes Rock Slide. Well, that's the end of Mesprit. Because a critical here too. I don't think it even mattered. Okay, what can I do to this? I've got Jirachi. I'm gonna go Jirachi with Water Pulse. Perfect. I'll wear all 3 hats on top of the... If we get to 3, I'll wear all 3 of them. But I'll have to put them on top of the pickle suit. I don't know how that would work. Okay, water pulse. Let's go for that. There's no way it's going to leave a water pulse. Shit. Here comes Stomping Tantrum. Oh, lucky Jirachi's got some bulk to it. That was lucky. Like I had water. It's funny. Like I had water pulse too. It's like the perfect move for it with all his 4 times weaknesses. Okay, next Pokemon is Aron. I want to set Dune Desire up again. Let's do that. Got that Quick Claw. See you, Tyrone. Hello, Ford. Greetings to Asta, Sasha is saying. I think Asta's sleeping at the moment.
Asti's in like a really needy mood at the moment.
We do any Christmas theme teams? Maybe eating sprouts rather than pickles. I don't know. I've done quite a few Christmas teams. Normally I do like a Pokemon based on a team. I have to think of something. I'm a little bit off Christmas, yeah. All right, Aron is going to have Sturdy. Oh, he did have Steel. I can't see that for a second, but it was 1 health. Wait, what did that just use then? Okay, I'm very confused. The Stantler Evo. Yeah, I mean, I could do that for Christmas. The Christmas special for Stantler Evo. Like Stantler and Deer.
That's if they're in the game.
Yeah, if they're in the game, yeah.
They may not come out until Home comes out.
I've done lots of present, like I've done like loads of present battles with Delibird. I've done a Delibird present sweet ones, like. Okay, Poliwrath. I got nothing for that. Let's go ahead and go for Metrodome and get. I don't know. Yeah, that's what. Ooh. I wonder how. Yeah, I'm going thinking about that too. How breeding is going to work too. Oh no! I just gave Poliwrath a +2 in attack. Sanderman walking through town in a pickle. I'll probably get like arrested. So all that like. All right, we're gonna go for Metrodome again. It was very bad. Yeah, I'll normally get like the home transfer in like January, February, somewhere around there. We normally get it.
Oh, hopefully we get it earlier than BDSP.
Yeah, Octazooka. Nice. Is that an accuracy drop we're gonna get? Yeah, got the accuracy drop on Octazooka. Sick.
Well, that's a GG.
Well,
I actually won that.
It is. It's more as a because they just showed the picnic getting the egg there, so people are assuming that.
Yeah, has it actually been confirmed by Game Freak? There's no breeding.
That's why I said it was a rumor. So yeah, people are just like assuming that's the only way to get eggs, whereas it could just be another method to get like a more of a special egg or Pokemon or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully, I'd like them to keep the normal breeding, and it'd be strange if they got rid of it. Man, this Poliwrath is just getting like trolled at the moment. Decent pickle exposure.
This disgusting randomized team has actually won 2 gyms. I can't believe this.
There you go, Kat. Okay, now it's going to use Substitute. Imagine if I got a sound-based move like right now. Like right this second. Astonish. Who's the Jedi? I guess you have to watch Star Wars. Gigazy.
No, unless that's the trainer name they're referring to.
The Jedi. I'm gonna do the Star Wars. I think I did Yoda. I did a Star Wars team. I did Yoda as like meta type. I've almost run out of Metronomes against this Poliwrath. I think I'm just gonna go for Dune Desire. Hello, Nick. Welcome to stream. Okay, got that special defense boost. Not really gonna matter too much. All right, looks like the Tickle by Pickle hat's won, so we're gonna wear that. And I'm going to close that poll. Or end the poll for now. All right. Chatter's decided. Okay, let's go for Doom's... let's go for Doom Desire. Okay, here... Oh, it's got... Oh! It's got Fissure and Mind Reader. That's dirty.
Damn.
That's dirty. I would never do that. Okay. We're gonna get around this. This is bad because you can get like a Mind Reader again. Okay. I can't break the sub with those either. Okay, let's go into Azelf. People always like to use these troll sets against me. Yes, of course, Amanda. You can't. At this stage, you can't be surprised. All right, the substitute has been broken. That's very good, and it's used Mind Reader. Okay. What am I gonna do now? I've got Dazzling Gleam. I'm gonna. If I got any Pokemon left. Oh, there's a Quillfish left. Okay. Oh, I can use Dazzling Gleam. Will that work with Levitate? What will work with Levitate? Fissure. No, I still won't get around Levitate. I think I had another move there. I guess we won't find out.
No, you need to use Gravity beforehand.
Yeah. You gotta put that as elf on the ground. All right, last Pokemon is Quillfish. I think that is GG, people. And it's GG. I did have a good.
Oh, that was bad.
I did have a good type advantage against this my opponent for sure. Yeah, you got to Gravity or Smackdown.
Is Smackdown perma, or is it only like one turn they don't have Levitate?
It's perma. They fall right onto the ground. Gravity is one that's not perma. It's like essentially Smackdown is better if you want it like to be permanent. Of course, it's like a swap.
Yeah,
and
there's not a lot of Pokemon that learn that either.
Really? Oh, damn! They did a lot of damage. All right, here comes the max guys from Quillfish. I want to use Quillfish and its evolution too. That'd be fun. I lived on 17 health. Okay. I'm assuming this has. I'm assuming this has like Swift Swim, so it's gonna outspeed me. Maybe I've owned a Buffalo set, and it's probably the worst set I've ever made. It keeps blowing up in my face, and it's incredibly hard to use. It's awesome. I love it. Sweet. It must be. It sounds like a really challenging set to use, like high risk, high reward, or something like that. Actually, if I don't faint this with my Oxy, I think I've lost. All right, what do we got here? Quillfish is my last Pokemon. Well, I don't think it's fainting me, so we'll go for a Psycho Cut and end this. This is definitely a physical set. Okay. Rest, Snore, Belch, and work up with Chesto Breath. Yeah, that's pretty hard. You almost have to like swap it into an attack just to take some damage, or use work up in their face and hope for a bit of damage and then get the Belch going. Thank you for the battle, Davis. That was a difficult team. My team had a lot of advantage against yours. All right. We're gonna go to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl right now. So if you'd like to have a battle on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, head into the 17 room. I'm gonna save my game as well. So I can't remember if I already put my teams in slots and stuff like that. So I've got one really strong team on this. So you can pick the team. You want the really strong one or the weaker one. There's a 4-1, but it's still not a bad team. Yeah, I'm done with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl once Gen 9 hits. That's it. I ain't going back. Not unless I have to get something specific from the game, which is probably not going to be the case.
Well, the only use for BDSP really is for getting like Jirachi and Mew, and that's it.
And I already got them anyway, so. Yeah, that's all good arts. Yeah, it's just difficult getting the teams ready and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna go global room. I hope we got a couple of people on here.
Oh.
I'll try and battle as many people as I can. Do you think you can only? Yeah, I can only go up to the Genesect movie because the next one's the Hooper one. I'll be able to get to the Genesect one, and that's it. Like that'll be, Gen 9 will be out very soon, like a couple of days after that. So I guess it's kind of good timing.
Yeah, but you can only shiny hunt those once. Or Arceus you can shiny hunt multiple times.
Yeah,
but
I've got some.
Shaman and Darkrai's only once.
Yeah, I've got some carts anyway, so I can always more of them. All right. All right, got the 17 code there. Yeah, I got to do the DRT one and the Genesect one. I think they're the last 2 weeks. Those two ones. Remember when it was one person in the room at like one time? That was horrible.
Oh. Whose brilliant idea was that?
Whose brilliant idea was that? Was that a pun, Kath?
What?
Whose brilliant idea was that? Was that a pun? Brilliant diamond shining pearl. Okay.
I was generally asking. I was like, whose brilliant idea was it to only have one in the onion room at all times?
Yeah. All right, Leighton. Do you want this? Do you want the better team or do you want the 4 Pokemon team? It's up to you. This movie team is like broken. So I did the best job I could do on like nerfing some of the sets, but it's still pretty powerful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do something different for the starters because I don't know when I'm going to be able to use Diancie next. Wow, a Volbeat and a Loomis team. That's pretty cool. I actually don't think I've done that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is okay.
Fuck.
This is kind of bad as well. This is a bad matchup. Why are there 5 legendaries and a Pichu for the movie? It's a movie team for the Arceus and Jewel of Life.
Team.
Okay.
When does Ben not do a theme team? Is my question as well.
Oh, there you go. Let's use that. This could be a very short battle. Okay. My opponent has picked a very difficult. Has got a very difficult matchup here.
Oh.
Okay.
It depends what those prankster Volbeats have.
It's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. They're limited as hell. Alright, let's give this a go. So we got a Volbeat here. Ben, thanks for providing great content. It definitely helps get through the day. Oh, thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. I had to. The thing is, I had to like kind of use the ability. I don't know what this is gonna. I'm gonna go for a sub here. Oh, this might have a sound. Oh, we both went for a sub. There you go. Okay, we're both gonna set little substitutes up. Okay. It's got leftovers. I want to have Volbeat again so I can use Baton Pass and Prankster with Tail Glow. Okay, well, I can easily set a Sword Dance up here. I wonder what this is going to have. It's got Lunge, okay.
Okay, got the poison.
Yeah, this is a very bad matchup now for... this is a very, very bad matchup for Volbeat. And Glyco and Glixer aren't bad Pokemon either. They just got like a really bad weakness. Okay. What am I going to use here? We'll go for Cross. We've got Cross Poison and Night Slash. Go for either one of them.
I think it does the poison. No, it doesn't.
Oh, I think Lunge is the best attack.
Disrespect.
Should I use 2 sub Pokemon, like with Substitute? It sort of depends on your strategy. Like Substitute's a very good move, like in the right situation. Okay, well we've both broken each other's subs, so this is actually meant to be a critting set, so I don't mind getting hit by like lunge and stuff like that. A bunch of, is it actually a ladybug though? Volbeat would be more of a firefly, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. What is Volbeat anyway? I thought they were like little fireflies. I don't know. I'll go for Night Slash. Yeah, I think they're fireflies. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever seen a firefly before.
I don't think we get fireflies, yeah.
Do they actually glow in the dark? Like, do they actually like sort of like have a glowy to them?
Oh.
Damn.
Miss.
That's what I thought, yeah, they get tackled. Let's go ahead and go for cross poison. This will put me in Lancet very range. The tail slider, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get anything.
Where, like, where are they even? Like, where can you even see them? Yeah, it's like the mating stuff, isn't it? By that logic, Manaphy is a firefly. Well, not necessarily. You could say like Smeagol's a firefly too, but
well,
yeah.
that's a
yeah. It's like
different.
It's
sort
more
of
like their.
Creature,
It's more like their, you know, signature sort of move. All right. Well, next Pokemon is Lumis. That's a cool shiny. They're US thing, yeah. Xurkitree is a firefly as well. All right, let's go for cross poison. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a US thing? Sounds like it. Wow, that did nothing. It did nothing. Holy crap, that Volbeat's hell bulky. Well, that's the end of Gligar.
Oh, I should have brought bloody Beedrill. Hang on.
Damn, that thing was fucking bulky. I think they like max health, max defense. You've never seen shiny Vol? Yeah, it's quite a good one. That's scum.
I don't think people give Illuminize much of a chance, actually.
There's a massive amount of fireflies here in northern Wisconsin.
Yes, please.
Cool. I was just curious. I've never seen one before. All right, this is gonna be a real scummy set. Because I like to use all of the abilities, so you can guess what ability this is.
Victory Bell's mean. I can't see when it's question marks come up.
It's question mark. What for? Well, you just got paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm parafused.
Okay.
I fucked up. I should have brought Beedrill with me.
Okay, that's going to be swapping out. And Volbeat's going to be coming in. These are good shinies, these one. Well, that was lucky.
No, that's not trolling me.
Parafusion. I
think that's GG.
I'm going to go for Santurn.
I get...
To get some damage up, so I might miss a lot. Oh my goodness, it's got a track. Okay. Alright, I need to get this Santomb up in case because I might just miss with Guillotine, but if I can get this up, at least it'll do some constant damage with the Sandstorm. Morning, Prince.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
How you doing? Oh, it's got tail. I knew that it would. So they sort of flicker in real life instead of like actually just like, you know, glow. Man, here was me trying to troll the opponent, and I couldn't do anything. All right, we're gonna go for Guillotine. What's this gonna have, like Bug Buzz as well, or Giga Drain?
I was gonna say, do you want to swap luck?
No, I'm good. I just got a miss there in Sand. Oh, what? I got a miss in Sandvale, and then I landed a Guillotine back to back. That was so lucky. I can't believe that just happened. Wow.
Yeah, then I just got a crit.
That was right. Mad luck there. It was mad luck getting both those things back to back. All right. Okay, I can't do much to this. All right, let's go into Gliscor. That was super nice. I think that Volbeat would have downed like a couple of my Pokemon with Giga Drain. Back here again. Alright, let's go into Gliscor. Okay, what's this gonna use? Oh no, it's got Water Pulse! Holy shit! Okay, damn. Okay, that was bad. All right, at least I got the toxic. At least I got the toxic orb. Okay, we're gonna get some. Shit. All right, I gotta go for Sludge Bomb here. That was not okay. That's a scary Pokemon. All right, this is the defensive Illumis. I think I'm gonna be fine here. I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, I need a poison.
GG's.
Never mind.
Under an hour.
So bulky.
And under an hour in Lieutenant Surge defeat with only one team.
There you go, Kat.
I am never getting that again. This team is horrendous. I don't even know how it won.
But you won. What's wrong with Hypno's face, though?
What is wrong with your face?
Wow.
No, honestly, what's wrong with Hypno?
Its face is like creepy as hell.
But that's the whole point to Hypno.
I know, like more than usual. Okay, there we go. I finally got it right. Poison, coin, get poison. Oh, the sandstorm.
Well, since we had some gift members dropped, I'm going on to
do that, okay.
Koga at the moment.
Go on to Koga. We got some gifted members before this. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Just burned me, just roasted me, Kath. All right, we're gonna go for Sludge Bomb here.
Ah, crap. Can I actually use Zubat?
Oh no, it's got Roost. This needs a guillotine, like really needs a guillotine. Okay, I'm talking about. Okay.
Derek, we've had this talk.
Okay. Cass should use Exodia, Weedle, Magikarp, Megaton, and Ditto.
Yeah, I've had this talk with him, and I've said why I can't do it. Multiple times, too.
You're right, Cass. Alright, I got Sludge Bomb there. Let's go ahead and do that.
What does Zubat do? I'm not even sure. I've looked at its moveset, and I still can't do anything with it.
Alright, let's give us like poison, come on. Finally, I got a poison. All right, Bug Buzz. That's not. Okay, I've got one more. I've got one more thing I can do to Illumis. I can't believe it's taken this long. Okay, let's swap into another. Swap into another Pokemon. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, this is exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, Gliss is going to be swapping out, and we're going to go into Gliska number 2. This one's more of a physical set. I don't think I'll be using up my item, though, because my item's Yaki Berry. But I don't, these don't get any ice moves. Okay. Oh, they got that. They got that going. Okay. Oh.
Wigglytuff sure wants to paralyze.
Okay. That's good damage.
Oh, that's dead.
Bug Buzz again. I think Volbeat's gonna faint the next turn. Sorry, the Illumis. Illumis. I wonder what these would evolve into. It's a big, like, bug. A bigger bug. What do you reckon if I all merge them together? That'd be cool. Like a merge of Volbeat and Illumis. Okay.
Now we need to converge with Paris and Parasect after Legends of Arceus.
A Parasect?
Yeah, after all the times Paris and Parasect tries to jump you in Legends of Arceus.
Just be controlled. Imagine being controlled by a mushroom forever. Alright, well, I think that's it, people. I think that's GG, unless this outspeeds me and finishes me off with Water Pulse. Let's see it happening, though, because that's a sweeping one. What if that crit even mattered there? I don't know if that actually mattered. Thank you for the battle, Eden. I had like a mega advantage from my team. I think you really only had one Pokemon that could do anything. It was that Water Pulsing... That's a water pulsing. I think it was a Loomis with water pulse. All right. Okay. Oh, let's do this. It's easy because I had someone right in front. I just pressed A. Okay. Can you do a movie? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, we did about 3.5 hours of Sword and Shield battles. All right. I've got some fun sets on these, but there's still legendary Pokemon, so you know. I sort of made a mix of some of my sets I've used and some Pichu. Well, I think this is the first where I think it actually debuted in a movie in this one. That crit destroyed my last Loomis. Was that the water pulsing one? I think that was the water pulsing one. What gen is this? This is Gen 8, but yeah. All right, Pichu versus Alligator. All right, let's go for nasty plot. Okay.
If only Bide was like for one turn.
Bide?
Yeah.
So like counter?
Yeah, no, I don't have that, so that's why I said I wish Bide was only one turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I called it spiky ears because the spiky eared Pichu from the movie.
Yeah, sadly only spiky ears can stay on Heart Gold Soul Silver.
That's going to... They did nothing to Gastrodon! They did nothing to Gastrodon, even after a nasty plot. Yeah, that's so sad. That's like the saddest damage ever. Alright, I'm gonna go for Grass Knot. Alright. I just wish they extended like this. I can see why they didn't do Dynamax in this game, right? But they could have, they could have still kept the competitive the same. I don't know.
Yeah, but for them to put Dynamax in BDSP, they'd have to like rewrite.
Yeah, like I understand Dynamax not being in there, but yeah. Apparently someone's breaking sleep pause. All right, next Pokemon.
That's what they did. That's what they did with Oris. Yeah. They rewrote it to have Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, but that was still work.
Which was done really well.
Yeah, that was it worked. Okay, please no poison. Oh, Thunder has landed. Yeah, I agree, Tank Clips, I agree.
Oh.
Damn. Okay, that's the end of Tentacruel. Pichu will be putting in some work now. I still can't believe the damage that Grass Knot did to Gastrodon. Like, that was super underwhelming.
Oh my god, it's going for the big Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam Dratini. Do I like the type symbols in... I actually don't mind the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl ones, to be honest. There's a couple of little things that I like about it. But, let me put it this way, the positives don't outweigh the negatives, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, nowhere close.
Yeah. Your iPad died in the middle of stream. That sucks. Okay. Let's give this Palkia a go. I think they just go to like it might just be a water team, like a water team or something like that.
I think I've been using the same 3 Pokemon for the entire time. I think I've used like Hypno once. What's
Beedrill got like? Twin Needle? That's about it? Yeah, Twin Needle, yeah.
Pardon?
I was gonna say, what's its like strongest attack? Like Twin Needle?
Focus Energy, Twin Needle.
Yeah.
And then Giga Drain. Sorry, Mega Drain.
Mega Drain,
and then
yeah.
I think Toxic?
Yeah.
That's one other move, but I don't think I use it. Oh yeah, Double Edge. No, I have used that.
Yeah, I'm using a full little Timmy team at the moment. Like I don't even want to use it, but these are like the most prominent Pokemon. Like all the legendaries, it sucks. Okay, here we go. I did come up with some cool sets though, but they're just so tanky, All right, we got Thunder Wave. Let's get this Focus Punch Palkia to actually work. Morning Flaming Sting, how you doing?
No, not in Stadium. In yellow, they fixed it. It was only in red and blue.
I can never get this Palkia to work. It's like, fuck's sake. Okay. Let's go to our next Pokemon here. It's gonna let me. Not gonna.
That has Rock Throw. I'm dead.
All right. I can go into Giratina. Let's give this a go.
I think I'm better off going Twin Needle.
Let's try Shiny Order. It's like a lighter pinky color. Paralyze. Okay, let's see what. Well, this will take out for Alligator. I know. It is hard to nerf some of these Pokemon. Okay, hit yourself.
I've always said just put no EVs into them.
Some of them I did. Okay, Paralyze. Good.
All run hardy nature.
Some of these haven't got the greatest natures. If I think you should do ranked battle spot next gen. I think. I'm not really interested in it.
Nah, even I wouldn't recommend it either. Not with like Zacian and all that running around in top meta.
That's not really a problem to me personally, but I just don't have the main thing is I don't really have the interest. Next Pokemon is Kingdra. Struggle only. Kindra's going. Oh, double team.
You can verse like Magina and all that as well, and Shadow Rider.
Yeah, so one's actually going there. Oh, what are we gonna do with this? I am thinking about doing something that will cater to a little bit more competitive stuff as well. But that's a series I'm going to start in Gen 9. But still keep up with my normal stuff. Probably not much longer, Matthew. Okay, let's see here. Probably just a few more battles and I'm pretty good. I wanted to go for about 4 hours and we're almost at that. Okay, another double team.
I don't think Guts works with sleep, does it, Ben?
No, it doesn't.
No. It was like one of the stats it didn't work with.
Unfortunately. Because you get like rest, sleep.
You can't do sleep talk.
Yeah, you can go rest, sleep talk. That'd be quite good. All right, Giga Impact. I need you to land now. Sweet. Okay, well that's the end of the double team Kingdra. I shouldn't have landed all those moves, but I did. Looks like Victory Bell's just firing like a crayon of spaghetti out. Alright, next Pokemon is Kabutops. Wonder what this is going to be able to do to me. I was going to say Rain Dance. Okay, it's raining right now.
But yeah, whoever said rank gets old really quick, it does.
Okay. I've got Dialga, Arceus.
I did do rank. I did rank and got top 20 in Australia, and then in a couple of other international comps, I got top 100 in the world.
Oh, it's a special set. Okay. So once Giratina's health gets low, I'm going to use Destiny Bond. Yes, they had Marshadow, Victini, and Volcano, like all three of them. At first, I didn't realize with the Marshadow because the shiny doesn't even change. But after that, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's only like one part of Marshadow that changes. Oh my god, I misread 3 times in a row.
When it attacks. Yeah.
The game's trying to tell me something.
When it attacks, that's the part. Oh, Giga Impact missed. So. Oh, it was a contrary. Let me guess, it was a contrary recreate. snake was flailing itself at Kabutops. All right, that's the end of Kabutops. There won't be an upload tonight on channel, but tomorrow onwards there will be. I sort of got messed up yesterday by YouTube having that those issues. All right, Casola's going to finish me off here with a head smash. Damn. I'm sure they'll do Gen 5 remakes. It just depends how they do them, you know. Okay. Let me think what I'm going to do here. Let's go into Arceus.
God, this move is so broken in Gen 1.
Bind?
Wrap.
Oh, wrap, yeah. I was like, I know it's one of them. I was just looking at the animation.
Close enough, yeah. About the same. I think there's different colours. Can you imagine if this stayed the same throughout the gens?
Yeah. I don't mind the frozen one, but there's still like strategies for sleep status. Damn, I didn't get the confusion. I think that can stay on Arceus game.
Drowsy's a good mechanic. I hope that sticks around. So you got to make a choice. Do you swap out or do you stick around and get the sleep?
Sort of like Yawn, really. I guess you could say it's like Yawn. Okay, let's go for rock climb here.
They nerfed Hyper Beam in this one. Hyper Beam does not bypass the recharge if you kill.
You got an Arctis ult sweep and they rage quit it. Nice. What sort of set did you do? Okay, thank you for the battle. Black GX, thank you for the battle. Okay, holy crap, I don't even know where I am. Alright, hello Devon.
What the hell do I even do with that?
I do a couple more battles, but then I'm gonna need to take a bit of a break, then I think I'm done. Okay. Devon, what team would you like? My 6 or 4 team? The 6 Pokemon team is a lot stronger. My light just flickered then. Has yours flickered at all, Kath?
Pardon?
My light just keeps flickering in my actual...
I can't hear you.
My light is flickering?
Why?
I don't know. I think it's gonna go out. Like the actual light in my ceiling. Yeah, I'll be doing some battles in the members room for sure.
What have you done to it, Ben?
Nothing. It's probably just wearing out.
That sounds like a wire thing. Oh crap, this is using Bind and Para. Here's my karma.
Okay. Let's go with this. We're gonna go with the Galaga team here. Volbeat's haunting me, yes. See, it's just flying around there. It might be like something inside the light too. I could see something flying around inside there. I don't even know how it got into there.
Oh. How does it only happen to you?
I did as a root sweep with the exact same set you did since my comment was featured in as a root sweep. That was the, oh yeah, that wasn't a bad set, that one. All right, first Pokemon is Float Cell, obviously. Jeez, this is a very good Pokemon for this team.
Like, Psychic.
Oh, they're just going to use Ice Fang 4 times. Okay. I wonder what they brought that for. I'm interested why they brought Float Cell for. Okay, we'll go into Gliscor and give it a go. It's like the only Pokemon I can swap in now. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. I need a paralysis.
I think this is the most I've ever used Beedrill. At all.
There we go. There's the live. That was the first time I had Yaki, which was good. Okay, now I can go for a acrobatics. Fling a snowball. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so dead. Erica's beaten.
I was lucky I actually lived that. I think Floater was a...
That's another gym leader down to this horrific team.
You're on a roll. They only brought 3 mons. Well, they did have Floater, which had the capacity there to beat my entire team. I think their mons are very competitive too. All right, Hypercut is going to block Intimidate. That's why I gave this the Gliscor for. Let's just go ahead and go for Acrobatics. Powerful. Gliscor's quite fast too. Good damage. And it's got Brave Bird. Yeah, I like those gems. They were cool. Yeah.
Oh, this team has to be running out of steam eventually.
Flying Gem Acrobatics was very powerful too on some Pokemon.
A Flying Gem would have been like overpowered on like Unburdened, Maluncha
there
and
you
all
go,
that.
yeah. That's dead, that's dead. What am I doing? Over here. I got Sludge Bomb. Okay, let's give Gliscor a go. Special Gliscor. Okay. Imagine if they made Hypercutter have the same properties as White Smoke and Clear Body. Just imagine. Alright, we got Sludge Bomb. This is not going to do a lot of damage, but it's my most powerful attack, so I kind of have to do it. Hopefully, like the Brave Bird recoil and... Oh, they swapped out. What's coming? Oh, Drifloon. Okay. Damn.
Zingui.
Poison.
I still want to make, like, try and recreate some of these
God.
sets in modern day.
Yeah, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl gets like hardly anything. It sucks. Got like 3
Fuck,
special
I didn't
moves.
get a crit.
Okay. I do have Dark Pulse though. That's about all I can use against Drifloon. Might be able to flinch. I might be able to give it some flinching damage. It's pretty good. Oh, we're setting up stockpile. Okay. I can go for a Dark Pulse twice. That should be pretty good. It is going well. Seeing Stadium makes me want to hook up the Nintendo 64. Well, if you sometime next year it will be coming out. So
It'll be on the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why I get Dark Pulse there. Oh, now they're gonna stall. Okay. This is only special ground move is Mudslap. Yeah, it is. That's all. It sucks. So it's like so much. Okay, I can't use my other. Glycer against this either.
Bloody Beedrill put in work tonight.
I can't do anything to that. It's a ghost type.
Don't you reckon the last time I've seen Beedrill put in this much work was Mega Beedrill's sweep?
I'm just gonna try and poison this with Sludge Bomb. Come on, there we go. Well, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the moves are like very limited and stuff like that.
Oh god.
Like super limited. Okay. I'm glad I've got a special set, so at least then I'm using special moves against it. Alright.
That's not good.
Here we go. If I can get some flinches, I might be okay. I need like a lot of flinches to even take this thing out. It'd be exciting if I can take this out, because then it'll be Staraptor versus Gliscor. But it probably won't. Oh, now it's not going to happen. They got their special defense drop. Alright, I need 4 flinches in a row, or a crit, or a combination of both. Yeah, they got some other moves, so they got like Earth Power and stuff like that. Like that's a much better special move, but come on, flinch, please, make it exciting. Ah. Well, that's a shame. That would have been cool, but that's the end of Gliscor. The Destiny Bond, yeah. Let's use Destiny Bond. Am I able to do a live stream on Saturday? This is my Saturday stream. I do streams every Saturday.
We couldn't yesterday because YouTube was bugged.
What is this game doing? There we go. I can't even use any moves against this at all. Oh, well, they'll just attack me anyway because they're on a low amount of health. Let's go ahead and use Sandstorm. Why are we using Strength, Seth? Okay, thank you for the battle. Hey, Ethan, good morning. How you doing?
Well, that battle does not look fun, Ben.
No. I mean, there was already the float saw at the start, which was hard enough. But I got around that, but the stalling drift limb I can't do anything to.
That's why I said that don't look fun.
I wish it was a bad poison instead of a... Oh, I hope you get better, Ethan. I mean, I can roost stall all day too, but that's boring. I can't do anything. I'm not going to waste time on this. Thank you for the battle. I can't do anything to drift limb. I think you brought that last time, so yeah. Might have been alright if I could actually use guillotine, but since it was a ghost type, I couldn't do anything. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Alright. Natra. Hello. I managed to get a sweep with a guillotine Gligar on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Nice. And that Gligar set's got the... I'm just going to keep... Try with the Gligar team again. I'm going to do some more battles in my members room too, by the way. If you choose me, choose the movie one. Oh, no worries. Alright. Okay. Alright. Movie one's got so many. The last couple of movies in a row, it was like the last three I've done have all had like similar legendaries. Yes, I'm playing my absolute favorite Pokemon game. I love it so much. Alright. Okay. Well, at least I've got cross poison. That's not bad. Maybe I should sub down. Just in case he uses Spore, I'm going to use sub. If I can outspeed it, of course. Okay. Oh, you think you've caught a cold? That sucks. Can you just feel like, do you feel like in the back of your throat when you first get it? Like normally I do, I get like that sore throat feeling.
There's like other symptoms too, like lethargic.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah.
That was good damage there. I find it weird that the Gligar family isn't poison flying because some of their dex entries. Yeah, it could well definitely be poison and flying. The next two movies you can use are shinies. Is that that's a Genesect one, right? Let's go check.
Yeah, shiny Genesect. There was even a shiny Genesect given out.
Yeah, so the next one I've got is the Zoroark. Then the Victini Reshiram, the Genesect, and then the Diancie. And that'll be all the movie teams. Well, I won't be able to do any more than that because Gen 9 will come out. Oh, you got a sore throat. Ooh. That sucks.
Might want to run a test too, just in case.
Yeah. Have some like lemon and drink or something.
I usually do honey and lemon.
Yeah, have some of that.
And a little bit of ginger. Except I hate ginger.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do Mega Mewtwo Y, which sucks. But I'll just bring Mewtwo along, I guess.
And just pretend it's a
yeah, I'll just be like, guys, I'm about to Mega Evolve it, something like that. I don't know. It's fine. I did it the other day, the Shaman one, because I do my battles at night and the Gracilia flower didn't work at night time. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh.
Shadow Ball. Oh, if I leave this in my Lancet Brand activates, it's going to be pretty good. No, it's a critical hit. Never mind. Okay, what do we got here? Well, I'm going to use a special Gliscor. Once again, Dark Pulse is coming in handy. Just pretend Mewtwo shrunk and gain levitation, yes. Yeah, that sucks, Mulga. That sucks. What's that? What is that? Vernus. What is that? Drink some Vern. I'm not sure what that is. What is that, Shigadamesh? I'm just curious. It's like medicine or something? There's no Everlight in this game, Dan. I wish I could, you know. Oh, Soda Pop. Okay, like, I see. I've just never heard of that too.
What flavor Soda Pop?
I don't know. I think I was talking generally.
Oh. So what, like Dr. Pepper?
In my state, it's considered medicine.
Oh, ginger ale.
Ah.
Or ginger beer. Oh no, this thing mimicked Twin Needle. Are you serious? Twin Needle Slowbro. Only on Pimpnite's channel.
Very, very powerful, okay. Very powerful. Alright, we're gonna drop.
No, it's super effective.
Yeah.
And I didn't get a crit. Are you serious?
I figured if I can get around this slaking with like Mudslap drops, because it's only gonna attack every second turn. And poisons maybe. See if I can do this. Truanting. The strategy on this Gliscor is to get like Mudslap drops and then poisons with Sludge Bomb and then flinch with Dark Pulse. And it had all the correct move to use it with too, which is pretty funny. Rock Tomb, okay, interesting. It's gonna drop my speed. Poison Point and Poison Touch, yeah, Poison Touch would make sense. I mean, it's already got Poison Heal. Okay. Let's go Sludge Bomb.
I don't outspeed this.
It's like Slaking's pretty quick too. Watch that Facade. Imagine if it does.
Really
That'd be so funny. Like, I'll genuinely laugh if it does. I could sub here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just go Mudslap. Doesn't really matter. It's only got Rock Tomb. Interesting. Why it's only got Rock Tomb for? Alright, well that's the end of Slaking, the Rock Tomb Slaking. I'm not sure what they're trying to go for there. Kadabra is so orange there.
Psywave is the one with the random damage output, isn't it, Ben?
What's that?
Psywave is the one that has random base power,
yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It did like 1 damage to me.
Alright, Swallow's got Brave Bird.
I think it's considered typeless in Gen 1.
Yes.
Another one that
so
learned
bulky.
Twin Needle.
Damn! If this has got the right ability, this will be hitting a lot harder. It's actually going to feint to recall as well, unless it's got another move like Facade. Ah, come on! That was unlucky. All right, that's the end of Gliscor. Imagine if I didn't get reverse swept by this Swallow. Okay, it's got like 2 turns. 2 turns to live. Okay, we've got Gligar and Gliscor. Oh, I don't want to lose this thing. Okay, we're going to Gligar.
Oh, I probably should have brought Hypno.
Okay, here we go. I've got Sandstorm left, and that's literally... Let's go for Sandstorm. That'll be enough to take it out. Oh, it's got Roost as well! Damn it! That was like the perfect move for it. Nice.
Oh, that's really bad.
Okay, got the stand up. That's important. Just gonna activate my ability. I'm gonna start going for Guillotine now. Like her. Okay.
That's not a good start.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think a Swallow might go for a Roost again. I guess they're just gonna hope that, or it may go finish me off with Facade. I'm not sure. Hey, Shadowscape, you just caught the last little bit of stream. Okay, I wonder what they're gonna do.
Oh god, miss.
Yeah, they're gonna Roost. I thought so. All right, good night, Dan. Yeah. Yep, that landed. I could tell by the text. That was unlucky there. They might have been able to. They definitely would have beaten my Gligar. I don't know about my Gliscor though, because they had Thunderfang. Thank you for the battle. What's my opponent's name? Natra. Thank you for the battle. Hello, Aaron. Welcome to stream. You just caught the last little bit of it. Oh, that was you, Flamey Sing. Okay, I'll do one more. Hello, Scott. Didn't you say you wanted me to bring my movie team? I can't. I'm pretty sure you said that.
Is that a 5-hit KO?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep over playing this amazing game. I'm pretty good, Aaron. How you doing? Okay. Interesting team. Oh, you meant to say good job. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Let me just pick this here. All right, that's everything. Taco Bell. I've never had that before. Is it just like a? I'm guessing it's just like a taco, or like a soft taco. Oh, I know what this team is because I believe I've done this myself quite a long while ago. You got burned, Calf, and you got a faint to the burn.
That's gotta matter on the last Pokemon, but.
You love the salty rage vid. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like those.
Really, game.
Mostly tacos, yeah.
A bit like our Zamborino, Ben, but I think ours is a lot healthier.
Yeah. Oh shit. Belly drum licky licky. Yeah, it's like the 5 senses because there's 5 Pokemon. I like when I seen them, I'm like, I bet that's the 5 senses. All right, I've got Thunder. I'm gonna go for that. All right, Licky Licky's pretty bulky though. I wouldn't be surprised if it lived this.
Oh wait, right. Why the fuck is this special?
Bubble Beam Nidorino.
I burnt it and it has Bubble Beam. I'm like, oh good, poison's physical.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play Scum and take the W.
I like the mints and stuff and tacos. Yummy. Okay. This Pichu. All right. Well, this is okay. It's got a technician cut. Oh, I put it down to 1 health. Damn. Oh, I was so lucky. I got a static. No way. Oh, I missed his thunder. Damn it. All right, let's go for thunder again. That was unfortunate. I missed his thunder twice. Oh, paralyzed.
Welcome to what my speedruns usually are, Ben.
Well, I'm about to go for grass knot.
Misses all the time. I've been to Newcastle before.
Oh, that was so close. Okay, it's gonna go for a U-turn. All right, that's the end of Pichu. Pichu's done pretty well so far. Do I have a shield? Yes, I've got a shield here. Here we go. This is the shield, the pickle hat. I just hold this up like this. That's my shield, you know. I'm actually getting pretty hungry now.
And chat's about to witness something that usually does not happen in Rent or Rando.
What's that? A Victoriel spitting.
No, winning the entire thing with just one team.
What am I gonna use? All right, let's try this Palkia out. GG.
1 hour and 35 minutes.
I can get you that little. I can get you a little gold Starcath.
Wow, thanks for like undermining that achievement.
Is that your best ever?
That is the absolute best.
Why
no,
is
I don't
that?
think I'm ever
Why
gonna
is that?
like.
Because you never lost, or
I don't know. This team's trash.
this
I
thing,
don't
it can't
know
be
how
that
that
trash
either-
if you won with it without losing.
Well, it had Taurus with Strength and Fire Blast. Sure, that's decent. But he got Beedrill,
Yeah.
which is like okay in Gen 1. And then Victory Bell is the only other decent Pokemon.
What the?
I can show you the
is that?
team.
Why is my light blinking? Super annoying. Okay, I nearly took the Everpom out with just one Swagger. I think there's a moth flying around inside my light in the roof.
Man, this is the Hypno set.
Yeah.
So
not
it
that
has to
bad.
rely on Hypnosis.
That's not bad though. Like, she got counter as well. That poor Ambipom.
Yeah, but when the hell do you use that?
Well, if you know a physical move's coming, you can use it. But yeah.
Yeah, you gotta live it too.
Yeah, it's got bulky.
So Beedrill wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's all right. Zubat was
Don't know how the fuck I used
that
this.
was just trash, but like you confuse her and toxic.
I had freaking Kakuna, so you may as well say I was like 5 Pokemon down already.
Yeah.
Victory Bell's decent in Gen 1. I just wish I had Razor Leaf instead of Mega Drain, but that saved me.
Yeah.
And Taurus is Taurus.
Yeah. But it didn't have shit. It didn't have
Yeah, it gave it strength.
yeah.
Like, they really had to nerf Taurus in Rental.
Yeah, they wouldn't have given it a Hyper Beam, no way.
But I only used 3 Pokemon the entire way. I only used Beedrill, Victory Bell, and Taurus, but they shouldn't have gone through 5 gyms.
Well, apparently they did.
They shouldn't have. Some of them I did get lucky with.
Damn. Now I'm not getting lucky with the Swaggers now. Oh. Okay. One more. I hope this Claydol doesn't have a physical move. I hope it's like all special. Because it's got +6 on attack now. Come on, please, one hit. One hit will be funny. Ah! I guess that pays me back for the Ambipom. I got good luck on that and bad luck on the Claydol.
I hope the Elgato like recorded all of that.
Yeah, it would have. Okay, we got Dialga. Yeah, let's give this a go.
Please tell me it did.
Okay. I believe that I can live with Earth Power kind of badly, so I'm going to use Metal Burst here. Let's go ahead and use that. I'll take a lot of damage here.
So I wasn't recording on OBS.
Damn, I got swapping out. Fucker. This was the X-Plow. Okay. I got Rock Smash.
Why is my PC lagging?
I have no idea what this is going to use, so I'm just going to go Metal Burst again.
Yeah, cool, it recorded it.
Fake tears, damn.
Elgato's a beast. Exclamation mark Elgato if you want to buy it that I used to record my N64.
Yes, check it out. I'm using it as well. My capture card. I've got Rock Smash here. Let's go ahead and... What if I want to...
I actually used the 4K Plus. The 4K S Plus
Yeah.
is what I'm using to record.
Oh, yeah.
For streaming, I'm using the 4K Pro.
Yeah, exclamation mark,
4K
yeah.
Pro?
Exclamation mark, I'll go
Yeah.
if you want to check out. Hello, fan. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the last little bit of the stream. That was good damage there from Rock Smash. Got that defense drop, too. What was I got?
Shame I forgot to hit the record button at the start.
Oh, let's go Dragon Claw. Oh, it's swapped out?
So I could have used both of those playthroughs.
Yeah. Yes, another legendary movie teams. Thankfully, this is going to be the last one. A lot of these last couple of movies have been very, very similar, you know. I know it's going to use Earth Power now, so I have to swap out. I've got Levitate on this. I'm sure they'll know that I'll come to Giratina. I'm sure they'll guess that. Okay, we're going to Arceus. Oh, okay, it was Earth. Okay. I thought that'd be too obvious. All right, well, I don't really have a lot to hit this with. Let's go for Rock Climb. Heatran would... Oh, I started off with Sword and Shield. I did Sword and Shield for like 3.5 hours. Other than Hooper, what are you going to do? Well, that'll be before I get to that one. That'll be Gen 9. So I'll probably, my last one will probably be the Diancie one. So I know I'll probably pick them that series up again when I can use Hooper. Which, who knows, probably like generation 10 or something like that. I've got Rock Smash, I can use that on. Proper Pass. Yeah, I'm getting really, really hungry now. Okay. Have we got any eggs left in the fridge, Kath?
Any what?
Eggs.
Any eggs left? Yeah, we've got eggs.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I can't use that team, it's got Mewtwo.
Alright, let's use Rock Smash. Alright. You might have to do an IRL battle. Yeah, possibly. I mean, who knows when we're going to get, like, you know, that back. Alright, I think I can beat this. I'm just going to use Metal Burst.
It's not St. Alakazam from GLC. Oh my god, this team.
It's going to be close, though. I might just live or it's going to faint me. Nah, it's going to faint me. Shit. I've got 4 weeks to prepare 2 teams. Do you think I do? Yeah, I mean, I can... It's Sword and Shield.
I'm pretty sure I know who's winning this battle.
I just can't do much to that. I mean, I have to go into Giratina. On Sword and Shield, like, I can get teams ready in, like, a few hours, but, like, I guess it depends what Pokemon you have as well. Do we have any normals
like, recatch
left?
anything.
I can't even remember what, like, Pokemon are left. I'm gonna go Shadow Force. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. The newer movies are weird. They're in alt universe where Ash never met Brock and Misty and travels alone. Oh, you're shiny hunting. Oh, okay, fair enough. I understand. I'm like, 4 weeks to get a team ready, like on Sword and Shield. Even if you start from scratch, yeah. But I understand with a shiny. I guess this is luck. If you get lucky, you just roll the luck, you know. All right, I've got Gear Impact, so I'm gonna go and use that. I think the Claydol is beaten by Giratina, but Claydol beats like the rest of my team. I do have Shukabura and Heatran, but like Heatran can't do a lot to it except like Fire Spin. I'm getting the feeling this Claydol was choiced as well. Alright, Ice Beam. I was hoping it didn't have that. No Freeze Axe.
Why in the world does Starmie use Harden against Caterpie?
I think I might use Ice Beam again. Alright, what I'm gonna do is go into Heatran. I think let's see if it's actually choiced or not. Yeah, okay. What's smelly? Oh, it's a Probopass. Okay, I'm sure Probopass has a ground type move. I've got Dig though. Oh, but that has Levitate. Okay. Let's just go Will-O-Wisp. So I've got Shukabura. I don't know whether this is like fully special or physical or mixed or whatever.
Starmie got afraid of Kakuna.
Yeah. Man, 2 Earth Power users on this team is rough. Okay, Earth Power I thought it'd do a little bit more than that. Okay, that's fine. I need to bring out that. I need to bring that Claydol back in. I'm gonna get some extra damage on Will-O-Wisp, and then I'm gonna go for a Fire Spin. Just need to save that Giratina.
Oh yeah, no, I fully can't do that.
Okay. Alright, here goes. Ah, missed it. Damn it! Okay, I leave this attack. Damn it. Let's go Fire Spin again.
Wait, why is Jinx a different color in Stadium 1?
Who knows? Right, I could have got that fire spin and then the extra damage at the end if I landed the first one. That would have been handy. All right, I've got one more left here. At least it's at half health. Doesn't Jinx's hair fall off when it faints or something like that?
Yeah, it does. The other thing I'm like confused by is this cart has a different colored Jinx. It's the censored version.
All right, Arceus.
I didn't know there was a version 1.1.
Rock climb. I'm trying to think. Okay, rock climb. I really can't do much here. Unless I get a confusion from rock climb. Oh, I got it! Yeah, I'm looking forward to using Litli and Pyro as well.
I'm looking forward to using Swordsbark.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we've seen Quackers.
Let's see if I can get a sub up here. Yeah. Yeah,
this must be version 1.1. I'm gonna research that.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for a confusion there. Damn. Then I could have had the sub up against the Claydol. At least I'm getting some more burn damage. Okay. Can't do a lot here. I guess I go for rock climb again. Oh, rock climb missed. There's been a lot of hacks in this game, like either way. This is almost just fainted purely to purely to just that burn. Then the regional forms, yeah, I don't mind them. I got another confusion. Wow. All right, Arceus are gonna faint. Yeah, it's got good abilities, for sure. I like the berry one. It's gonna be fun. All right, Giratina is the last Pokemon here. Damn. And then we've got like that. I guess I could get a sub here. I'm gonna try and get the sub off.
Ah, there's a revision B. I didn't know that.
Just got the sub off there on Giratina.
So
a normal giraffe rig does.
Here's a fun fact I didn't know.
Okay.
Stadium 1 has 2 revisions. Oh. There's the original card that also has a glitch in it with Chansey.
His hair fell off.
And then after Stadium 2, they released a second revision of Stadium 1 where they changed the Jinx to its Stadium 2 animation.
There you go.
And they also fixed the glitch with Chansey.
What's the glitch with Chansey?
I don't know. There's a potential glitch that you rarely see.
Oh, yeah.
I was just reading it up. I actually didn't know that.
All right, now I timed this Shadow Force just for the last Pokemon. So I was like, if I can get the sub off, then I can be like disappearing, and then I'll be able to hit this. Unless there's no way I can block it either, unless it's like substitute. I think that's GG. I was gonna go Destiny Bond. I was gonna go Destiny Bond, but I had the opportunity to go for that. I think that was the last Pokemon. It was. Thank you, Scarlet, for the belt. GG's. I just got that substitute off to go for the Shadow Force just before that.
I wonder if there's like any physical differences on the cart itself.
All right, people. I'm pretty good there. We've been going for well over 4 hours now, nearly coming up to 5. Thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. Hope you had fun. Hope you had some good fun. Yeah, that team was even with nerf sets, it's difficult. Like the Claydol was like probably the best Pokemon because they had all like Earth Power and Ice Beam were quite good against that team. Thank you so much everyone for coming along. Hope you had fun. Big shout outs to all the viewers. All the people did re-up their membership, dropped a super chat, super sticker, gifted members. Shout out to Derek. Thank you all the gifted members, man. Hope you had fun. when are we gonna stream? We'll probably go with. So today, Monday. I'll probably do some Pokemon sweeps on Tuesday or Wednesday, one of those 2 days, and we might do. If I do get a little bit of extra time, I might do another random egg stream. We'll see how that goes. But I hope you had fun.
Then you should race me one time in rental randos.
Yeah, when I get a chance, we can do that. But yeah, I hope you have fun. You want to say anything else? Goodbyes and stuff like that.
I'm gonna probably upload that rental rando, the single team playthrough to my channel. I've got it recorded.
Yep.
So I'm glad people got to see that. That's a rare thing that happens.
And there you go. Well, that's it, people. Have a good day, night, wherever time zone you're in. And I'll probably catch you. I won't have a upload on YouTube today, but I'll definitely have one tomorrow onwards as well. So we'll probably catch up on like Tuesday or Wednesday for something like that. I haven't done a sweep stream in 2 weeks. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I did one.
Did you do one last week?
I swear I did one last week, Wheeljack. So I think you're capping. All right, people. I'll catch you in tomorrow's upload, and probably stream possibly tomorrow or next day for Pokemon sweeps. All right. See you later, people. Peace out.